It's time for Girard High School basketball.
Give and go. Now down to D. Whiteman. Off the glass and in. Nice shot by D. Whiteman.
Girard Sports Live is presented by Kraken, your community technology partner. Also by Ag Choice of Hepler, American Family Insurance, Ginny Collins Agency, Bradshaw Collision Repair, Bumper to Bumper, Daryl Westoff with American National Insurance, Chicken 80s of Girard, Community National Bank and Trust, Derailed Commodity, Farm Bureau Financial Services, Farmers Bank, Girard Medical Center, GN Bank, Hydrix Appliance, The Jagged Edge, Kennar Eye Care, Larrett Ceramics, Leah Smith Agency Farmers Insurance, Lehman Realty, Mathis Drug, McClellan Sanitation, Norris Advertising, Paoni Dental, Producers Cooperative Association, and Call Service.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
This is Trojan Basketball on Girard Sports Live.
And welcome to Ted R. Taylor Gymnasium. Tonight's matchup is between the Galena Bulldogs and the Girard Trojans. Tonight is also a very important night. It will be the blackout for melanoma. The Kelly Short family benefit tonight. There is a huge silent auction and chili feed going on. So if you're out and about and have nothing to eat tonight, come up and support a good cause. You're watching Trojan basketball right here on Girard Sports Live.
Community National Bank and Trust has been serving the area for 30 years with a strong commitment to the highest quality leadership and banking services. Stop in soon to pick up your very own Girard Trojan Instant Issue Mascot Debit Card. While you're there, be sure to ask about My Mobile Money and Mobile Banking, Guardian Secure Checking, and People Pay. Learn more online at mybankcnb.com. Community National Bank and Trust is a proud supporter of Girard Schools. Go Trojans!
Kraken Telephone Cooperative has been serving Girard in southeast Kansas for 65 years. In 1952, we helped our members connect with each other using telephone lines. Today, we connect our members with the entire world using fiber optics. While the technology has changed, our commitment to deliver it to our members has not. Good luck, Trojans, from your friends at Kraken. Check us out on the web at ckt.net.
This is Greg from the original home location of Derailed Commodity in nearby Brazelton, Kansas. Our home location includes the warehouse for our company's 16 other stores, allowing us to feature a huge selection of furniture at outlet prices. We also feature by far the area's largest in-stock selection of carpet and floor coverings, and the absolute lowest prices on mattresses. We're your source for lodge-style rustic furniture for homes and cabins. So come see us at our large facility in Brazelton, your destination for outlet pricing.
For more than 20 years, Call Service has been serving Southeast Kansas. Call Service has a huge selection of tires from great brands, including Michelin, BF Goodrich, Hankook, and Cooper. Farmers and ranchers trust Call Service with fast, reliable, on-the-farm service daily. Plus, Calls is the first stop for lube and oil changes in Girard. Get back in the game with a stop at Call Service. Check them out online at callservicellc.com or call 620-724-4121.
And welcome back to Ted R. Taylor Gymnasium. Once again, tonight's matchup is between the Galena Bulldogs and your Lady Trojans. First game, second game will be a great matchup between the Trojan boys and the Galena boys. Both of them with one win on their records. Galena has only played one game so far this year. They've played against St. Paul, and St. Paul is a decent opponent this year. So Galena with a win there is a pretty good win for them. And of course, Girard boys fell to Parsons and then turned around and beat Liberal just 2 days ago. So once again, I'm going to bring Ivan in. Ivan, the cameraman, color man. Ivan, how you doing tonight?
Wonderful. It's been a great week, and I'm excited to see some good basketball tonight.
Well, before we get into the basketball, let's rehash a little bit. Last week's broadcast was a little bit jumbled up. We had video. We didn't have any sound to it, but the girls had no trouble whatsoever taking care of Parsons.
No, it looked like the girls' team was well prepared and came out and executed a great game plan against Parsons, holding them to about half the points they scored. So a great defensive performance on one end and then a good offensive performance. One of the players I saw a lot of really good things coming out of was Michaela Osmus. She put up a lot of shots. I don't know the exact amount of points she had that game, but a really good game for her, and hopefully they can continue that success into tonight's game against Galena.
That's right. I talked to Coach Herlock. You'll hear him just in a little bit on the Farm Bureau Financial Services interview with the coach. He'll talk about that just a little bit. We're going to step away for 1 minute. You're watching Trojan Basketball on Girard Sports Live.
Girard Medical Center now offers both outpatient pulmonary and cardiac rehabilitation services. Our approach combines physical therapy, respiratory therapy, behavioral health, and nutrition to help you become more fit and active.
With cardiac and pulmonary rehab, we want to focus on lifestyle changes. We provide people with education to help prevent further events.
Each treatment is unique to the individual patient because at Girard Medical Center, we care for our communities one patient at a time. Call us at 620-724-5126.
Farm Bureau is proud to support Girard High School student athletes. At Farm Bureau Financial Services, their #1 goal is to make insurance simple. Agents Judd Sasho, Lori Johnson, and Lisa Sasho take pride in educating their clients and members so they are able to make the best decisions. There's a lot of information out there, and at Farm Bureau, they can explain it in a way that relates to you so you can apply it to your life, family, farm, and future. To learn more, contact Judd, Lori, or Lisa at 620-724-4213. Go Trojans!
Mathis Drug Store Incorporated has a proud Girard history of more than 50 years. Glenn and Karen Mathis took over the store in 1983 from Glenn's father and have been providing outstanding customer care and service since. At Mathis, they know their customers by name and value their support. Primary goal is to provide fast, accurate, friendly service. Mathis is a full-service pharmacy that accepts most insurance plans and supports competitive cash pricing. Mathis Drug Store, a proud supporter of Girard High School student-athletes.
McClellan Sanitation is a proud supporter of the Girard Trojans. McClellan Sanitation is also proud to have been serving Girard and the surrounding area for decades. McClellan Sanitation offers residential, commercial, and roll-off services. As a locally owned and operated company, owners Dave and Candy McClellan and their employees are dedicated to providing the highest quality customer service. To learn more, call McClellan Sanitation at 620-724-8486. McClellan Sanitation wishes the Girard Trojans the best of luck this season. This is Trojan Basketball on Girard Sports Live.
And welcome back to Ted R. Taylor Gymnasium. Good shot there of the Galena girls getting warmed up. The Trojan ladies have already got off the court in this pregame. But once again, Ivan, I'm going to bring you back in. Let's talk just a little bit about maybe the boys game that we saw down in Liberal. You and I were stuck up in the rafters, no cell service, but you know what? The Trojan boys looked pretty good.
Yeah, they came out, had a slow start on offense, but they made up for it on the defensive side, holding Liberal to a few points in the first quarter. And they did battle back and forth, but it seemed like the Trojans really had a grasp on that game the whole time, not really letting go of the lead for a long time. And it was good to see them come out, especially after a really big deficit loss to Parsons, come out, get some success, try and get the momentum rolling early, right before break. Because this team is there's a very young boys team, not a single senior. Any experience they can get at all is going to be good for them. So win or lose these first couple of games, it's really good to work those kinks out, try and get the offense going, they've showed good defensive intensity, especially for how short a couple of their players are. One of the Bourne brothers, both undersized, but they show a lot of heart. They're always out getting steals, putting pressure on a lot of the guards, and there's a lot of exciting things coming from this basketball team that hopefully they can turn into some good success.
You know, that's exactly what I was going to get ready to talk about. Let's talk just a little bit about Bram Bourne. Bram Bourne's all 5'5", but you know what? His heart might be 7 foot tall. Another one is Quinn Oran. Quinn Oran has stepped it up. Both of them only sophomores, but you know, the guy we don't talk about a lot is the Troike boy. Brecken Troike, also just a sophomore, and those are some of the guys that really stand out. And of course, then you turn around and you have Muya that exploded last week, you know, this last game against Liberals. So, you know, those are some pretty awesome numbers he came up with. Double figures, had a double-double in the night, and I didn't even keep track of the steals.
Yeah, it was an overall great performance by Muya. He obviously in the first game he didn't get a whole lot of time because he was sitting the bench for foul trouble, and to see him pull back, not have a lot of fouls, come out with good intensity on the offensive side of the court was really good to see. And like you said, Brecken Troike, another sophomore, only 5'11", he's playing on the inside, still fighting for a lot of rebounds even though he's undersized. He shows a lot of heart, a lot of a good intensity, and that's really all you can ask for from a player like that.
That's right. Well, let's go ahead and pay some bills. Girard Sports Live is presented by Crawcan, your community technology partner. Don't get bent by slow speeds and high prices. Get Gigabit, the fastest internet in southeast Kansas with Crawcan. To learn more, go to ruralfiber.org or see everything Crawcan has to offer on ckt.net. Pre-game show is brought to you by Community National Bank and Trust, serving the area for over 30 years. Stop in soon and pick up your very own Girard Trojan Instant Issue Mascot Card. Community National Bank and Trust is a proud supporter of Girard Schools. Learn more online at mybankcnb.com. We're going to go ahead and take one more break. We'll be right back with the coach's interview on Girard Sports Live.
Ag Choice of Hepler is a proud supporter of Girard Trojan Athletics. Of course, Ag Choice has all the products you need to keep your crops growing, like fertilizer, crop protection products, and seed. But Ag Choice is also the first stop for keeping your livestock operation going, with a great selection of farm supplies, equipment, and quality feeds. To find solutions to all of your agricultural needs, contact Ag Choice of Hepler at 620-368-4347. Ag Choice of Hepler is a proud supporter of the Girard Trojans.
Peony Dental is a proud supporter of the Girard Trojans. Chris Peony DDS offers exceptional dentistry for all ages in a friendly atmosphere. In fact, Chris Peony has been caring for smiles since 1993. No wonder so many Trojan fans look so good. Peony Dental offers preventative care, Invisalign, whitening, bridges, crowns, and more. Stop by today and ask about the all-new CEREC dental system, offering same-day crowns, start to finish, right there in the office. To learn more, visit them at 106 South Ozark in Girard or go online to peonydental.com. Find us fast in names and numbers.
When I wake up in the morning, love, the sunlight hurts my eyes. Then I look at you, and I know it's gonna be a lovely day.
Chickadee's Girard is a proud supporter of Trojan Athletics. Chickadee's of Girard serves up the area's best fried chicken and a whole lot more. Check out their weekly specials like chicken and noodles on Wednesdays, Thursday nights kids nights, and Friday boneless wings. Oh, and don't forget about those delicious homemade pies. Stop in or enjoy their mouth-watering favorites at home with carry-out and catering available. Chickadee's Girard, continuing a Southeast Kansas tradition. Learn more at chickadeesgirard.com or call 620-724-4090.
Dale Sharman sitting down with head coach, girls coach, Brad Herlocker. Coach, thanks for taking the time.
Thank you.
Coach, great win against Parsons.
Yeah, it was a night, perfect night when you have a really, really young team to play another inexperienced team. And I thought our girls came out and early on showed some signs that they were nervous, but overall they settled down, and I thought they settled in and really did well.
Coach, great ball handling by Osmus and some of the young faces that we haven't seen before. Can you talk just a little bit about them?
Yeah, Michaela Osmus, I thought was kind of the calming effect. I thought when we, did settle down, a lot of it, maybe was from her and her experience, and everybody kind of settled down, and I thought she did a good job of ball handling. I thought a lot of the kids did well in the open court. We don't have that dominant point guard this year, so we ask a lot of them, and pretty much if it's a guard that gets the rebound, we're not afraid to allow them to bring the ball down this year because we don't have that dominant point guard. I thought Troike, for being a first-year player, showed overall maybe the second most poise of any of the guards, and that's what you want to see out of a potential point guard.
Coach, what do you know? You got Galena coming in Friday night. What do you know about them?
Galena is a really scrappy group. They're a group of people that are going to be, get after you from start to finish. They're going to be a very scrappy group, and they've got pretty much everybody back but one player from last year. So they're a team also that is going to present some experienced things. They're not going to be that team that's going to be scared and big-eyed and stuff like that. So we will definitely have to be more poised this game. But with them being over-aggressive, if we can handle their pressure, it'll create scoring opportunities for us.
Coach, how do you match up with Galena coming in?
I think they overall may have a little bit of advantage at guard. They have a bunch of guards back that have seen a lot of time, a lot of experience on the court. They have the Sarwinski girl that's just a freshman to add to the guards that they already have. So, they have some experience at guard. I would say we definitely had the advantage at post. They don't they're a very guard-oriented offense and defensively, they don't have a lot of people that like to mix it up inside. So I think, we want to go into the post early and often and, at least get that post touch. It may not be the post shooting. It may be a kick back out for an outside shot. But I think every time the post touches in this game, it'll be a win for us.
Coach, I was impressed with Colin, and you're down low, aggressive, going after the ball, and just the blocking out ability of your young ladies. I was impressed with that over Parsons, and I think that might have been one of the keys to the game.
Absolutely. We've got a stable of young posts that are figuring it out, and we're juniors down, so it's a bright future, I think, and it's one of those things that each and every game I think we're going to get better. As I said, before that first game, I think we'll see more growth out of this team than maybe any other team that I've coached.
Coach, as always, good luck and go get after him.
Thank you.
It's been Dale Sharman with the Farm Bureau Financial Service pregame coaches interview. We'll be right back with the tip-off and the starting lineups right here on Girard Sports Live.
This is Trojan Basketball on Girard Sports Live.
And welcome back to Ted R. Taylor Gymnasium. Still 10 minutes before time to go. I need to give you a live read on the pregame coaches interview. This is brought to you by Farm Bureau Financial Service. Coach Herlocker is working to put the Trojans in the best position to succeed, and that's what the agents at Farm Bureau can do for you. At Farm Bureau Financial Services, they're here to help you plan for what's to come, protect what matters most, and invest in your future. Get your game plan together with Farm Bureau. Call 620-724-4213. We're going to step away for one last break. Like I said, we'll be right back with the starting lineups right here on Girard Sports Live.
Hydrix, your dependable independent. Depend on us for service, for selection, for price. Get huge Samsung savings. Leave notes, sync calendars, and display your photos on the new Samsung Family Hub refrigerator. Plus, get free same-day delivery. Why shop for appliances where the motto is do it yourself when you can depend on the know-how of people who live appliances every day?
The only thing better than our price is our service. Hydrix, Fort Scott, and Girard.
Daryl Westhoff is your American National Insurance agent in Girard. As a proud Trojan and Girard native, Daryl is committed to serving his community. Whether it's starting a family, buying a car, opening a business, or settling down, Daryl Westhoff at American National Insurance Company can help make those big moments a little easier. Your needs are his top priority. Stop by and visit with Daryl and let him guide the way. Contact Daryl Westhoff today at 620-724-4077 or by email.
Farmers Bank is a proud supporter of the Girard Trojans. For years, our customers have worked with the Farmers Bank staff located in Walnut, St. Paul, and Hempler. Now, with our new location in Girard, the community can experience the same service that has kept families coming back to Farmers Bank for generations. Stop by and visit our friendly staff at Farmers Bank at any of our locations in Walnut, St. Paul, Hempler, and Girard. Equal Housing Lender, member FDIC.
Whisper a phrase into a person's ear, then pass it on to a group of people. Notice how the message changes by the time the last person hears it? In business, consider word of mouth in the same light. What people say may turn into something different than you would like it to be. It cannot be controlled. That's why Norris Advertising provides proven ad solutions through radio, billboards, and print, allowing your message to be controlled by the person that knows your business best. You. Norris Advertising, a proud sponsor of Trojan Athletics.
And welcome back to Ted R. Taylor Gymnasium. We're going to pan over and going to have you look at the pep band. Pep band's going loud tonight. Great to see the large numbers in the pep band this year. They've sounded great the first night, and look for a great experience again tonight. Really got them going. It always helps out for them to have a pep band. Ivan, what do you think about the pep band tonight?
Well, as someone who was in band for 6-7 years, it's always nice to see, especially a smaller school I go to, have such a big, attendance in the band. I've been to plenty of different schools where kids don't get the chance to play in music or of any kind, and just being able to have these activities for a lot of kids, it really helps them just even come out, get out to school, show support for other sports. It really helps build the environment of the schooling. So it's just a wonderful sight to see.
That's exactly, I was not in the pep band. I was playing sports here and there, but you know what? It is just great for a school like Girard to have that. Go ahead and pan over. Galena back out on the court. Nope, here's your Trojans coming onto the court right now. We'll go ahead and get the starting lineups out of the way. Starting lineups are brought to you by the Jagged Edge. The Trojans will start this game in style, but nowhere near the style you'll find at the Jagged Edge. Stylists Carla Sands, Robin Hawkins, and Eva Vietti will have you looking your very best for your next big game. Make an appointment soon by calling 620-7500. For the Galena Bulldogs, it'll be number 4, junior Addison Scarrow. Number 5, a sophomore, Michelle Newman. Number 10, a freshman, Maya Sarwinski. That is Bo's daughter. Number 13, a sophomore, Raylyn Downing. And number 32, she is a junior, Riley McNair. Once again, Sorrow, Newman, Sarwinski, Downey, and McNair. For your Trojans, tonight's starting lineups will be junior, 5'3", number 1, Michaela Osmus. Number 10, junior, 5'6", Brooklyn Talley. Number 11, sophomore, 5'8", Serena Short. Sophomore, number 14, 5'11", Kinley Smith. And number 32, sophomore, 5'11", Olivia Cullen. Those are your starting lineups brought to you by the Jagged Edge. We're going to step away for one more minute. We'll be right back on Girard Sports Live.
Your local Farmers Insurance agent is Leah Smith. With more than 10 years of industry experience in both Kansas and Missouri, Leah is sure to customize the right plan for you. Her straightforward and personalized approach will help you better understand your coverage options. Give Leah Smith a call at 620-670-4590. Leah Smith Agency, Farmers Insurance, proudly serving our community and cheering on the Trojans.
We are farmers. Bum, 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 bum.
The Producers Co-op Farm Store is committed to making your life easier by supplying you with the things you need for your farm and home. As always, the Producers Co-op Farm Store has a great selection of farm and ranch supplies, including pet supplies, ranch and corral building supplies and equipment, automatic waterers and feed bunks, tack, dog food, pet and animal health supplies, workwear, boots, and much, much more. Come in and check out the great deals on lots of new merchandise as well. Proudly serving Girard and the surrounding area, and proud to support the Girard Trojans.
If you're in the market to buy or sell a house, land, or commercial space, look no further than Lehman Realty. Locally owned and operated, Jason Lehman and his staff are ready to meet the needs of every client. When it comes to your listing, you can trust that Lehman Realty will take the time to get to know you and your property. Lehman Realty is a proud supporter of Girard Trojan Athletics. Learn more at www.lehmanrealty.net. or call Jason at 620-724-8020.
Crawcan Telephone Cooperative has been serving Girard in southeast Kansas for 65 years. In 1952, we helped our members connect with each other using telephone lines. Today, we connect our members with the entire world using fiber optics. While the technology has changed, our commitment to deliver it to our members has not. Check us out on the web at ckt.net.
And welcome back to Ted R. Taylor Gymnasium. We're about to get started, but before we do, keys to the game are brought to you by DS Construction LLC. The key to your next construction project is to call Dustin Sneed at DS Construction. With more than 20 years of industry experience specializing in new construction, roofing, renovations, and more. Call DS Construction at 620-724-0209 for a free measurement and estimate. Ivan, what are the keys to this game?
What I want to see from the Trojans is a good defensive intensity like they had last game. There were some shooting woes in that first quarter. As you remember, each team didn't score a whole lot of points, but what Girard did really well was keep the other team to nothing, really, essentially. And if they can come out tonight and do the exact same thing, I don't see why they can't win this game.
That's exactly it. Take care of the ball, don't turn it over, and stay under control, and let that vicious defense eat away at them. It's time for the
ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Ted R. Taylor Gymnasium.
opening tip-off. Opening tip-off is brought to you by Laird Ceramics, 503 West Maple in Girard. Stop by Laird Ceramics for a great gift idea and supplies. Get creative when it comes to gift buying. Get your friends and family a beautiful ceramic piece, maybe even glasses from Laird Ceramics. We're going to step away one more time as they do the national anthem. We'll be right back. You're watching Trojan Basketball on Girard Sports Live.
Community National Bank and Trust has been serving the area for 30 years with a strong commitment to the highest quality leadership and banking services. Stop in soon to pick up your very own Girard Trojan Instant Issue Mascot Debit Card. While you're there, be sure to ask about My Mobile Money and mobile banking, Guardian Secure Checking, and People Pay. Learn more online at mybankcnb.com. Community National Bank and Trust is a proud supporter of Girard Schools. Go Trojans!
Crawcan Telephone Cooperative has been serving Girard in southeast Kansas for 65 years. In 1952, we helped our members connect with each other using telephone lines. Today, we connect our members with the entire world using fiber optics. While the technology has changed, our commitment to deliver it to our members has not. Good luck, Trojans, from your friends at Crawcan. Check us out on the web at ckt.net.
This is Greg from the original home location of Derailed Commodity in nearby Brazelton, Kansas. Our home location includes the warehouse for our company's 16 other stores, allowing us to feature a huge selection of furniture at outlet prices. We also feature by far the area's largest in-stock selection of carpet and floor coverings, and the absolute lowest prices on mattresses. We're your source for lodge-style rustic furniture for homes and cabins. So come see us at our large facility in Brazelton, your destination for outlet pricing.
For more than 20 years, Call Service has been serving Southeast Kansas. Call Service has a huge selection of tires from great brands, including Michelin, BF Goodrich, Hankook, and Cooper. Farmers and ranchers trust Call Service with fast, reliable on-the-farm service daily. Plus, Calls is the first stop for lube and oil changes in Girard. Get back in the game with a stop at Call Service. Check them out online at callservicellc.com or call 620-724-4121.
And welcome back to Ted R. Taylor Gymnasium. Nice shot there of the American flag that was donated by the Bill Gahagan family in memory of Bill Gahagan for the Trojans to use during every home game. It is a retractable flag. It looks very nice. We thank that family every time we get a chance. As they do their starting lineups, Ivan looking down their roster. Of course, they don't have any heights on the roster, but just looking down here, I think we might even have a height advantage tonight.
Yeah, this Galena team doesn't seem to have a lot of very tall girls. They seem to have a lot of guards, so hopefully the Trojans are ready and prepared, because they could, with such a size differential, they can come out and play 5 guards if they want to. So it's something you have to pay attention to, be smart about, come out, play good, strong defense against.
You know, that's exactly what Coach was talking about earlier in his interview, is that he looks forward to getting after them, making them make the mistakes, and I believe that is going to be the key to this game.
Yeah, one thing I'm going to look for the Trojans to do is to come out early and try and get good shots, good offensive possessions, not, you know, chucking up random shots, three-pointers. Get the offense going, lots of great passes, try and really break down the defense so they can come out to an early lead, give themselves a little bit of cushion.
That's right. As both coaches get their last-second words in, we are getting ready to go. Great shot of assistant coach there. Long-time Girard athlete and Pitt State All-American is Hayden, I'm going to mess this up, Gustafsson. And it's time for the tip-off. Looks like Olivia Colvin will jump for the Trojans, and for Galena will be Downey. Ball up in the air and will be controlled by Girard. Osmus will kick it off to Short. Short will look to drive in. Gets cut off. Back out to Osmus. Osmus takes one bounce. Now back out to Short at the top of the key. Now to Talley at the free throw line. She'll look to hand it off. Will hand it off to Short. Short will take an extra step, get away with it. Colvin will get the rebound and the point. Trojans go up early in the first quarter. Downey will drive in, kick it back out for Galena. Over to McNair. McNair Now we'll give it down low to Scaro. Now back to Downey. Downey will drive in, shot up off the glass, no good. But she's going to be fouled, I believe, by Olivia. Colin will pick up her first foul early in this game.
Trojans looking good on defense there, just couldn't get the turnover. Almost forced a couple bad passes, and fortunate for Galena to get that foul on that drive.
Downey's first shot up and off the back iron, no good.
And like we already said, it looks like Galena is coming out with a short lineup. See how the Trojans deal with that.
Second shot is good. Trojans lead it 1-0. Osmus will bring the ball down for the Trojans. Swing it over to Smith. Now back out to Talley at the top of the line. Swing it out, and there'll be a foul called, it looks like, on Downey. That'll be her first personal, team foul number 1 as well.
Foul on number 5, Michaela Newman, first person.
And already early, we're seeing they're trying to get the ball inside to Olivia on a couple of plays.
Ball be thrown out of bounds off of the Trojans, so they'll turn it right back over to the Bulldogs. Not exactly how you wanted to start. Now to be tipped back out of bounds. Good defensive play there by Talley for the Trojans.
Trojans already coming out into a press, trying to force early turnovers, kind of like they did with Parsons. Let's see if they can make it work.
Bring the ball down will be Newman for the Bulldogs. Osmus will have the pressure on her now. Downey takes a shot and it's good. Galena will take the lead 3-2. Talley will drive in, lose the ball. It's going to be off of Talley.
Unfortunate there. Just started stumbling on her post move.
Trojans in that full court press again. McNair will bring the ball across the timeline for the Bulldogs. Drive in off Colvin. Now kick it out to McNew. McNew back to McNair. They're going to say she traveled, took the extra step. Instead of putting the ball on the floor as she took off, she just one step too many.
Took a big lunge there. Got to set your feet before you start moving the ball.
Colvin will throw it in to Osmus. Osmus take her time, call out the play that Coach Herlocker wants. As she comes down, dribbles to her right. Now down low to Short. Short will put it up off the glass. No good, but will be fouled. She'll go to the line to shoot too.
And we're already seeing early Trojans really trying to work the ball inside, get a couple layups, get some good fouls.
Fouls on number 4, Addison Scarrow.
Try and break down this defense early.
2.
Short looks to tie it back up, and she will. First of 2. Second shot is good as well. Trojans take back the lead, 4-3 over Galena. Sarwinski will bring the ball down for the Galena. She'll turn, toss it down low, no one there. Off the glass, no good. Rebound in there by Talley. Nice rebound. Strong rebound by Talley. Osmus will look to drive. She'll kick it out to Short at the right elbow. Now dribble around top of the key. Now over to Osmus on the left elbow. Now down low, lobbed in to Colvin. No good, gets her own rebound. She looks to put it back up, brings it down, in trouble. Gonna get called for a 3-second violation. I believe the coach might have helped her out on that just a little bit.
Yeah, it was a good attempt by the Trojans. Like I said, all they're doing is trying to get that ball inside to whoever they can, and unfortunate that they couldn't make that one work. That was a really good defensive play there by the Trojans, getting a foul on it as well.
First personal, Bulldog, team foul number 3.
McNair will pick up her first personal. That is team foul number 3 for Galena. Smith looks to throw it in for the Trojans. Get it into Osmus. She'll survey the defense. Looks like the Galena Bulldogs will be in a, looks like box and one maybe.
Yeah, I'm not sure what they're running yet, but looking to throw something new at the Trojans.
Get it into Colin, back out to Osmus. Osmus over to Smith. Smith will look to drive, but she's going to carry it as well. So another turnover by the Trojans.
Trojans can't get too far ahead of themselves, have to be smart with the ball. Right idea there, just poor execution.
Now they're going to call a foul on Osmus. See a blocking foul. Trojans trying to trap there in the corner.
It was, yeah, and again, right idea, poor execution. They're in the right places, need to slow it down, make sure they're doing the small things right, get this ball back.
That is the second team foul by the Trojans. Talia look to get it in, going to be stolen away by Short. She'll dribble in, kick it off to Smith. Shot up and good.
And like we've been saying, that's exactly what they're going to want to do all night is play great defense to get easy offense.
That's right. Just one pass ahead of what Galena could get to, and once you're behind, it's awful hard not to foul. Smith shot up, no good, hard off the back iron. Trojans lead it 6-3 here in the first quarter. They'll throw it ahead to Scaro. Scaro's going to lose it. Tally's going to steal it away. She'll look to bring it across. Now kick it off to Osmus. She'll bring it across the timeline. Now Tally at the top of the screen. Throw it over to Smith. Smith will reset the offense. We'll kick it down to Tally. Hand it off to Smith. Smith will drive in off the backboard. No good. Rebound in there by Short. Short will kick it out to Osmus. Little 10-footer on the way. No good. Another rebound in there by Short. Osmus will reset it. Colin will look to hand it off. Now a three on the way by Osmus is good. Osmus gets on the board with the first triple of the night. Galena trying to break the press. Tally with some vicious defense there. Kind of a token defense. Once they break it, they drop back.
And already early, Tally's having a great game defensively. Has about, I think, 2 steals.
Three on the way by Sorrow. High off the back iron. Rebound in there by Colin, and she will be fouled. So it'll be Trojan ball out. That will be the 5th team foul on Galena.
And so far, like we've been saying, they're doing exactly what they want to, playing good defense, getting easy points on offense. And the offense they're running, it looks like the Galena Bulldogs just aren't ready for.
Checking in will be Dressler. Troike will check in as well. Osmus will have the ball at the top. Kick it out to Tally at the free throw line. Shot up, no good. Ball's tipped around and will be cleared out of there by McNair. Now the ball's going to be stolen away by Short. They're going to say she walked with it, though, right after she stole it away.
I'm not so sure about that one. When you get a steal like that, you're allowed to regroup, and I don't even think she took 3 steps there, so unfortunate turnover for the Trojans. But even though with the turnover there, another great defensive stop by the Trojans. They're in all the passing lanes that Galena wants tonight.
Cullen will come back in for the Trojans. Tally will have a seat, get a rest. 3 minutes and 25 seconds remaining in the first quarter. Shot on the way, 3 is good.
Great box out there by Galena to give them a open shooter in the corner.
Osmus will have a seat, and Troike will have the ball. They're going to call Smith for another travel, so another turnover by the Trojans.
That's the 3rd travel by this Trojans team tonight. They need to slow it down, like we said, and work on those small fundamental things. They're getting excited got a little bit of a lead so far. Really need to slow it down and make sure they're doing the right things right.
Downey will throw it into Scaro. Scaro will give it ahead to Sarwinski. Sarwinski back out to Downey. 3 on the way is good. That ties it back up, 9-all.
2 back-to-back threes for Galena.
Troike will bring the ball down to Short. Short will look baseline, drive up, shot no good, blocked from behind by Downey. Now Downey will bring the ball across the timeline for Galena, guarded in there by Smith. Now down low, take it back out, three on the way again, no good, off the mark. Rebound in there by Galena. Sarwinski will take a shot up, and I believe Short will get the foul called on her. Checking back into the game will be Osmus, and Bradshaw will get the first minutes of the night. Sarwinski's first shot is good, so they'll take the lead. Troike and Dressler will come out. Sarwinski will shoot the second half. And it is good as well. Osmus will bring the ball down for the Trojans. Kick it out to Smith. Out to Talley now at the top of the key. She'll look to drive, now kick it back out to Osmus. Now Smith over to Bradshaw. Bradshaw looks to get it down to Colvin, can't get it there. Talley back out at the top of the key. She'll look to drive, she'll penetrate right down the line. Shot up, no good. Rebound in there by Colvin, and they're gonna call her for over the back. So that will be her second personal foul. Team foul number 4.
Well, in about a span of a minute or two, Galena went from being down 9-3 to now being up 11-9, and it looks like the Trojans are starting to freak out. They need to really slow it down, get back to the fundamentals stuff. You know, I've said it a couple times already tonight, but that's all that needs to happen. They're playing good basketball.
Now a foul going to be called on Osmus. It's her second personal foul. Throwing it in for Galena will be Sorrow. She'll get it in to McNair. McNair being guarded in there by Osmus. She'll give way to Downey. Downey over to Sarwinski. Sarwinski rises up, shot on the way, no good. Rebound in there by Talley. She'll give way to Osmus. Osmus bring across the timeline, now over to Smith. Back out to Dressler at the top key. Now back down to Talley. Talley will take it up off the glass, no good. Rebound in there by Bradshaw, no good. Now the ball's going to be stuck on the rim. Jump ball going to be called. Alternating possessions, it will go back to Galena.
And that's just unfortunate there. 3 shot attempts and couldn't get one of them to fall. Like I said, Girard, they're playing good basketball so far. They're just not getting those small things to go for them, the layups inside, but they're getting the rebounds.
Timeout called by the Trojans. We'll take it with them. You're watching Trojan basketball right here on Girard Sports Live.
Girard. When I wake up in the morning, love, the sunlight hurts my eyes, then I look at you, and I know it's gonna be a lovely day, lovely day, lovely day, lovely day.
And welcome back to Ted Taylor Gymnasium. Well, we got a second. Want to remind everybody out there at home, if you haven't eaten supper yet, they are having a benefit for the Kelly Short family. And it is a blackout night, blackout melanoma. So come out, eat a cinnamon roll and a bowl of chili, and maybe even put some money down on a silent auction. Sarwinski in the backfield being harassed by Bradshaw. She'll get it across the timeline. Now ball's going to be tipped away by Bradshaw. I believe it might have caught her off her face, but she got in the passing lane. It's exactly what we got to do.
Hey, and whatever it takes, off your face, off your hands, whatever you can to get in that pass lane, get the steals. good for the Trojans as that's 7th or 8th pass they've already tipped just this first quarter.
So it'll go. Newman comes in for Galena. It'll be Galena basketball underneath their own basket. They'll kick it out to Sarwinski, swing it around over to Newman. Newman over to Sorrow. 3 on the way, no good. Rebound in there by Talley. Talley's got 5 already.
And she's doing a great job fighting for every rebound.
Kick it ahead to Short, now back out to Talley. Talley will survey the defense, drive in, up off the glass, no good. Rebound by Galena. Sorrow will kick it off to Sarwinski. Sarwinski will bring it across the timeline. Now a 2 on the way. Shot no good. Rebound in there by Dressler. Dressler getting in the scorebook. Smith will bring it down, kick it over to Short on the right elbow. Now the ball's going to be tipped away. They're going to call a push foul on Talley, I believe. That'll be her second.
And the offensive woes continue for the Trojans.
31 seconds remaining in the first quarter. Trojans trail 11-9. Looking to get it in. Long pass ahead up to number 15. They're going to call a travel on Downey. So they'll turn it over with 28 seconds back to the Trojans.
And it's been the story all night. The Trojans are suffocating on defense, and the couple of points that the Galena Bulldogs have gotten are from simple mistakes. Wide open three-point players they hit 2 threes in a row and then got a couple free throws. And since then, the Trojans haven't scored either.
Bradshaw with the ball. Turn around. Dressler will throw it away. Downey will bring the ball up, kick it out top. Looks like Galena will be happy for the last shot. Sorrow over to Downey. Back to Sorrow, 3 on the way, good if it goes. And that is how the first quarter will end. Galena leads it 11-9. We're going to step away. We'll be right back. You're watching Trojan Basketball on Girard Sports Live.
Farmers Bank is a proud supporter of the Girard Trojans. For years, our customers have worked with the Farmers Bank staff located in Walnut, St. Paul, and Hempler. Now, with our new location in Girard, the community can experience the same service that has kept families coming back to Farmers Bank for generations. Stop by and visit our friendly staff at Farmers Bank at any of our locations in Walnut, St. Paul, Hempler, and Girard. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
Chicken Annie's Girard is a proud supporter of Trojan Athletics. Chicken Annie's of Girard serves up the area's best fried chicken and a whole lot more. Check out their weekly specials like chicken and noodles on Wednesdays, Thursday nights kids nights, and Friday boneless wings. Oh, and don't forget about those delicious homemade pies. Stop in or enjoy their mouth-watering favorites at home with carry-out and catering available. Chicken Annie's Girard, continuing a Southeast Kansas tradition. Learn more at chickenanniesgirard.com or call 620-724-4090. This is Trojan Basketball on Girard Sports Live.
Welcome back to Ted R. Taylor Gymnasium. Trojans trail at the end of one, 11-9. It will be Trojan basketball. Emmeline Sinnott will make her first appearance tonight for the Trojans. We'll give it to Talley down low. She'll lose control of it. Gonna say it'll be knocked out of her hands. It'll stay Trojan basketball underneath their own rim. Sinnott will look to throw it in. She'll lob it in to Dressler. Dressler will take a step and lose control of it. And now they're going to call traveling on Galena. Galena just kind of fell down. Had nowhere to go with it. That was McNair. So Sinnott will throw it in for the Trojans once again. She'll look to get it in. That'll be tipped out of bounds by Galena. So Galena with some good defense here. Start the second quarter.
And that's what both teams have been doing really well tonight, is playing good defense and getting a lot of tips on a lot of passes.
Seneca will look to throw it in, having trouble finding it. Now a long pass going to be tipped away by Sarkwinski, but gathered up by Osmus. Osmus back out to short at the top of the key. She'll look to reset. Now over to Syndicate on the right elbow. Now top to Dressler. Now over to short. Galena not allowing the Trojan ladies, to get any position down low. Osmus will have it. Now they'll give it to Tally, and they're going to call 3 seconds on her. Might have been able to get her for a push there, but luckily.
Yeah, she would have picked up her 3rd foul there if she would have got called for the push. So honestly, fortunate she got called for 3 seconds instead.
Galena will bring the ball down. Newman will kick it off to McNair. McNair will throw it away. Now short with the steal, but she'll be fouled. Call the foul on McNair.
And so far you're seeing both teams really focusing on keeping the ball from getting inside. Both teams not letting any easy layups come, and if one team wants to beat the other, they're going to have to start hitting jump shots.
Yeah.
Number 32, Riley.
Stop and play here. The official had the wrong number. So both teams with 16 fouls apiece. Tally will throw it into Osmus. Osmus will bring it across the timeline. Now down low to Short. Short will catch it. Now over to Syndicate. Syndicate will rise up. Shot no good. Rebound in there by Galena. Now Sarwinski will have it. She'll throw it ahead. Wide open Newman. Or McNair, I'm sorry. McNair will throw it out top. Now back to Sarwinski. Sarwinski will look to drive. Now back out to Newman. Nice ball movement by Galena. Trojans just not giving him an open shot. Downey drives in now. She'll have to kick it out. Baseline by Newman. Shot up no good. Rebound in there by Dressler for the Trojans. Osmus will look to take advantage. But down to Short. Now kick back out to Syndicate. Syndicate back out top to Osmus. Just about a half step too slow on getting that ball down low. Just didn't see her in time. Now they'll get it down to Dressler. She'll turn up off the glass and in. Dressler with 2 points. Ties it up again, 11-all for the Trojans.
And a great job of using the height advantage there.
Now Newman will drive in. Foul going to be called on Osmus. Just a cheap foul there. There's no reason she reached in. That will be Osmus' 3rd personal foul here with 5:31 to go in the first half.
And she's got to be careful. If she's going to stay in this game, she has to make sure she doesn't go into halftime with 4 fouls.
McNair's first shot up, no good. Second shot up is off the front iron. Rebound in there by Dressler. Dressler will get it ahead to Short. Short will put it up off the glass. No good, but she will be fouled.
Good opportunity here to take back the lead and try and build some momentum in the second quarter.
Foul on Sarwinski. That will be her 2nd. Team foul number 7 for the Galena Bulldogs. Short first shot, no good. Coming back in will be Troike. She'll come in for Osmus. Second shot, no good as well. Rebounded in there by Galena. Sarwinski will bring the ball down. Now kick it off to Downey. Downey back to Sarwinski. She'll look to drive and kick it out. Three on the way, no good. Rebound in there by Troike, and it'll be tied up. Possession arrow will stay with Galena.
Returning to the lineup for guard number 14, Kinley Smith.
Kinley Smith will come back in for the Trojans. Having a seat will be Short. Galena will look to throw it in underneath their own basket.
And I think Short got a bloody nose there on that last play.
Now she's tough. She'll handle it. Sarwinski with it. Now kicks it off. Three on the way. No good. Rebound in there by Dressler. That is her third rebound of the contest. Troike will have it. She'll bring it across the timeline. Kick it over to Sinnott. 4 minutes and 45 seconds remaining here in the first half. Sinnott will look to drive baseline. That'll be kicked back out to Talley. Now Smith. Coach Yellen set it up. They'll run the offense. Now look to kick back out to Talley. Talley thought about a three. She'll pull it back down. Now Talley's pass is going to be stolen away by Sarwinski. Shot up off the glass. No good. Rebound in there by Troike. Big second rebound by Troike. Troike to Smith. Now they'll give it to Dresser down low. Up off the glass and in. I think that's there all night if they'll just go to it.
And that's why Galena's they're doing everything they can to make sure the pass doesn't even come inside, because they know they are a shorter team and they have the advantage on offense being able to spread the floor, but on defense, they're not going to be able to stop someone who's 4 inches taller than they are from getting an easy layup.
Kinsley Smith will pick up her second personal foul. That is team foul number 8. The Lady Bulldogs will go to the line to shoot 1 and 1. First shot up, no good. Rebound in there by Talley. They'll give it off to Troike. Troike will bring it across the timeline. Be guarded in there by Sarwinski. We'll get it down to Colvin. Nope, going to be kicked out of there. Knocked out of bounds by Hall for Galena. Hall comes in and replaces McNear. Back into the game is Short for the Trojans. Having a seat will be Sinnott.
And I wouldn't be surprised here if they try to set this up to get the inbound right into the middle.
They'll give it to Talley. Talley will turn, kick it back out to Short. Short shot up, no good. Going to be saved in there. Ball on the ground. Good timeout going to be called by Galena. We'll take it with them. You're watching Trojan basketball. They lead 13-11 right here on Girard Sports Live.
Daryl Westhoff is your American National Insurance agent in Girard. As a proud Trojan and Girard native, Daryl is committed to serving his community. Whether it's starting a family, buying a car, opening a business, or settling down, Daryl Westhoff at American National Insurance Company can help make those big moments a little easier. Your needs are his top priority. Stop by and visit with Daryl and let him guide the way. Contact Daryl Westhoff today at 620-724-4077 or by email.
Welcome back to Ted R. Taylor Gymnasium. Trojans lead at 13-11 over the Galena Bulldogs. Galena has the ball. They'll get it in. Newman will bring it across the timeline, being guarded in there by Troike. Off to McNear. Off to Hall. Now to Sarwinski, and Sarwinski's going to be fouled by Troike. That is her first, team foul number 9. She'll go to the line to shoot 2. That is one big referee.
Yeah, by the looks of it, I would guess he played center.
Sarwinski's first shot up and no good for the Lady Bulldogs.
Because our coach is nothing short, not a short man at all, and he towers over him.
Dressler will come back in for the Trojans. Having a seat will be Talley. Second shot up and good. Brings the Bulldogs within 1. Troike will bring it down, kick it off to Smith. Smith looks at Dressler, now long cross-court pass too short. Now back to Colvin. Colvin will throw the ball away.
Unfortunate turnover there for the Trojans.
Galena look to throw it in. They'll get it in to Hall. Now back to Scaro. The ball will be tipped away by Troike. Good defense in there by the freshman. Now nowhere to go. Ball's going to be jump ball. Looked like she might have got backcourt on it. But good defense in there by Smith to tie that ball up.
Yeah, either way there, the Trojans get the ball, and just a solid performance. They couldn't even get past half court, really.
Short will throw it in to Smith. Now Short will take a shot up off the glass and in. 4 points for Short here in the first half. Galena will look to run. Baseline, no good. Rebound in there, still on the ground. Now Galena will come away with it. Newman will have the ball. Now kick it over to Downey. Downey will dribble to her right. Now back out to Sarwinski. Sarwinski will look to drive on Short. She'll get the baseline. Shot up, no good. Rebound in there by Troike. Troike will throw it ahead to Smith. Smith off the glass and in, and the foul.
Great play there. Get the rebound, fight for it, steal that from them, and find the open player for the easy and one layup.
Checking back in will be Tally for Colin. And number 5, McGowan getting her first time tonight. And having a seat will be Troike and Colin. Smith shot up. It rolls off, no good. Rebound in there by Galena. Galena will look to run. They'll throw it ahead to Newman. Now Newman will skip it down to Scaro. Scaro shot up and good. Tally will throw it into Short. Short will bring it across the timeline. Tally will have it. She looked to get it down to Dressler. Couldn't get it there. And back out to Short. Now over to McGowan. Now to Smith, top of the key. Over to Short, back to Smith, over to McGowan. Now bounce pass to Smith. Now it's going to be stolen away by Sarwinski, and Sarwinski will drive down, shot up, no good, and now it will be out of bounds. I'm going to say off of Galena. Ball was going out of bounds and landed on Sarwinski. Troike back in, and Smith will have a seat for the Trojans. So Coach Herlocker getting a lot of players in the game tonight. So far, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 players so far getting into the game in the first half. Minute 35 remaining in the first half. McGowan will have it. Now skip pass over to Troike. Troike will drive in, now back out to Short. Over to McGowan. Now back out to Short. Dressler looked to get it across. Now over to Short. Short will drive in. A little 10-foot shot up. No good. Rebound in there by Tally. And they're going to call Tally for a push. That is her second personal foul. That'll put the Galena Bulldogs in the double bonus. Galena will get it in to Scaro. Scaro will bring it across the timeline. Thrown ahead up to Newman. Newman back to Scaro. 3 on the way is good. Bulldogs will tie it back up. 17 all. Just under a minute to go here in the first half. Short over to Troike. Now back over to McGowan. Back out to Troike. They're looking to feed Dressler down low, but can't get it to her. Now Short on the right elbow. Back out Troike. Troike will drive in, kick it over to Dressler. Free throw line, shot up, no good. Rebound in there by Tally. Tally is going to get called for another charge, offensive foul. It's going to be her third.
And that one did not look like it felt good. Number 4 definitely felt that one. Not smart play there by Tally. Can't lower your shoulder like that. I love the intensity, but you're going to get called for that every single time.
Yeah, when you lower the shoulder, boy, it's going to come. Ball's brought in. Newman will bring it in for the Galena Bulldogs. Coach is called for one shot, 17 seconds remaining. Newman will drive in, now kick it out. Back to Sarwinski. Sarwinski will look to drive. Shot up, and she's going to get called for a push. Offensive fouls everywhere tonight. Galena coach not happy with that. 3 seconds remaining. One shot up at the buzzer is no good. And the first half comes to an end, tied up 17-all. We'll step away for one break. We'll be right back with your Girard Trojan halftime. You're watching Trojan basketball on Girard Sports Live.
Family owned and operated, G&M Bank has been providing customers with the highest quality of financial services in a friendly and personal way for over 100 years. Whether you have personal, business, or agricultural needs, G&M Bank is big enough to handle all of your banking needs, yet small enough to provide you with that personal touch you've grown to expect from a community bank. G&M Bank, a proud supporter of the Girard Trojans. Equal housing lender, member FDIC. Learn more at gn-bank.com.
Crawcan Telephone Cooperative has been serving Girard in southeast Kansas for 65 years. In 1952, we helped our members connect with each other using telephone lines. Today, we connect our members with the entire world using fiber optics. While the technology has changed, our commitment to deliver it to our members has not. Good luck, Trojans, from your friends at Crawcan. Check us out on the web at ckt.net.
McClellan Sanitation is a proud supporter of the Girard Trojans. McClellan Sanitation is also proud to have been serving Girard and the surrounding area for decades. McClellan Sanitation offers residential, commercial, and roll-off services. As a locally owned and operated company, owners Dave and Candy McClellan and their employees are dedicated to providing the highest quality customer service. To learn more, call McClellan Sanitation at 620-724-8486. McClellan Sanitation wishes the Girard Trojans the best of luck this season.
If you're in the market to buy or sell a house, land, or commercial space, look no further than Lehman Realty. Locally owned and operated, Jason Lehman and his staff are ready to meet the needs of every client. When it comes to your listing, you can trust that Lehman Realty will take the time to get to know you and your property. Lehman Realty is a proud supporter of Girard Trojan Athletics. Learn more at www.lehmanrealty.net. or call Jason at 620-724-8020.
And welcome back to the Ted R. Taylor Gymnasium. All knotted up, 17-all at halftime. Halftime show is brought to you by the G&M Bank, where they've been providing customers with the highest quality financial service in a friendly and personal way for over 100 years. Personal, business, or agricultural needs, turn to G&M Bank. Learn more at gn-bank.com. It's time for the Eye on the Game. Eye on the Game is brought to you by the Kennar Eye Care. Thanks to the support from their community, Kennar Eye Care has nearly doubled their space and extended hours with locations in both Pittsburgh and Girard. Kennar Eye Care is the clear choice. Make your appointment today by calling 620-235-1737. Ivan, what is your eye on the game?
Well, I saw a lot of really good defense by both teams. Both teams came out in different kinds of defenses. For Galena, they came out and they played a 2-3 zone and a 1-3-1 zone, trying to keep the Trojans from getting the ball inside. And then on the other side of the court, the Trojans have been pressing since quarter one, and it's kept this to a really low-scoring affair as both teams are getting it done on the defensive end. And I'm looking to see who can figure out the other team's defense and start really breaking this one open, because, like you said, it's only 17. It's 17-all. That's a very low-scoring game so far, and I don't think that's going to be the same in the second half. Somebody's going to get it going.
You know, and that's exactly it. Both teams are scrappy. Both teams are going to be in foul trouble by the end of the night. Luckily, Coach Herlocker has got 10 players now into the ball game. I believe the 10th player is McGowan for the Trojans. So Coach Herlocker, seeing that it's going to be a night where they're going to call maybe some touch fouls and maybe some fouls that aren't quite touch fouls. Tally got called for 2 offensive fouls, and I have to admit both those were probably offensive fouls. Anytime you lower the shoulder and go in there, or get a rebound, lower the shoulder and go back up, you're probably going to get called for that offensive foul.
Yeah, and that's something the Trojans, they do have the luxury of having many girls that can come and play, which is something you want from a team, especially if you're trying to make a deep playoff run, having lots of depth. But you don't want to get into the bench too early if you have lots of foul trouble. You don't want to see your best starting players getting taken out of the game. And for a lot of these girls, a lot of younger girls getting in, you want them to get the experience, but you want to be able to rely on your older girls and not have them be, taken out of the game too early. Like you said, with Brooklyn, already 2 offensive fouls, 3 total. She's going to have to be careful. And Osmus, 3 fouls at halftime as well. Those 2 girls, not people you want to lose. So hopefully the Trojans can come out, play a smart second half, and stay out of the trouble.
Talking about some of the youth of the Lady Trojans, Troike's a freshman, Bradshaw's a freshman, Senecut's a freshman, McGowan's a freshman. So Coach Herlocker getting a lot of youth in there into the game early in the first half. We're going to step away for one more break. We'll be right back on the GN Bank Halftime Show.
Thanks to your support, Kenora Eye Care has expanded. With double the space, they offer more exam rooms, larger optical selection, and extended hours to fit your schedule. And with the latest technology, they can quickly diagnose any eye-related issues. All patients are welcome at Kenora Eye Care, the clear choice for your family's vision.
Whisper a phrase into a person's ear, then pass it on to a group of people. Notice how the message changes by the time the last person hears it? In business, consider word of mouth in the same light. What people say may turn into something different than you would like it to be. It cannot be controlled. That's why Norris Advertising provides proven ad solutions through radio, billboards, and print, allowing your message to be controlled by the person that knows your business best. You. Norris Advertising, a proud sponsor of Trojan Athletics.
Hydrix, your dependable independent. Depend on us for service, for selection, for price. Get huge Samsung savings. Leave notes, sync calendars, and display your photos on the new Samsung Family Hub refrigerator. Plus, get free same-day delivery. Why shop for appliances where the motto is do it yourself when you can depend on the know-how of people who live appliances every day?
The only thing better than our price is our service. Hydrix, Fort Scott, and Girard.
Farmers Bank is a proud supporter of the Girard Trojans. For years, our customers have worked with the Farmers Bank staff located in Walnut, St. Paul, and Hempler. Now, with our new location in Girard, the community can experience the same service that has kept families coming back to Farmers Bank for generations. Stop by and visit our friendly staff at Farmers Bank at any of our locations in Walnut, St. Paul, Hempler, and Girard. Equal Housing Lender, member FDIC.
This is Trojan Basketball on Girard Sports Live.
And welcome back to Ted R. Taylor Gymnasium, tied up at 17 at the halftime of the girls' game. It is time for the halftime stats brought to you by Farm Bureau Financial Service. You're more than just a number at Farm Bureau in Girard. Agents Judd Sasho, Lori Johnson, and Lisa Sasho will work with you to find the right plan to meet your needs. In a time where companies' data models are working to predict your every move, Farm Bureau offers the kind of personal touch you need when it comes to protecting what matters most. Give Farm Bureau Financial Service in Girard a call, 620-724-4213. Tonight's stats so far in the first half. Michaela Osmus, I've got her for three points, 1 rebound, and 3 fouls, and 1 steal. Brooklyn Talley, no points so far. I've got her for 6 rebounds and 3 fouls, along with 2 steals. Number 11, Short. They got her for 4 points, 2 rebounds, and no fouls, along with 3 steals. Short having a good night. Number 14, Smith, 4 points, 1 rebound, 2 fouls. Olivia Colvin, number 32, 2 points, 3 rebounds, and 2 fouls. So a little bit of foul trouble in your starting 5 lineup. Then you get to Dressler off the bench with 4 points, 3 rebounds. So she's came in and made a big impact for the Trojans. Number 13, Troike, have her for 3 rebounds and 1 foul. She came in there when Michaela Osmus got into a little bit of foul trouble. Bradshaw getting in the books with just 1 rebound, but she's still in the books. We're going to step away for one more break. We'll be right back with the second half. You're watching Trojan basketball right here on Girard Sports Live.
For more than 20 years, Call Service has been serving Southeast Kansas. Call Service has a huge selection of tires from great brands, including Michelin, BF Goodrich, Hankook, and Cooper. Farmers and ranchers trust Call Service with fast, reliable, on-the-farm service daily. Plus, Calls is the first stop for lube and oil changes in Girard. Get back in the game with a stop at Call Service. Check them out online at callservicellc.com or call 620-724-4121.
And welcome back to Ted Taylor Gymnasium. It's time for the second half. The Galena Bulldogs will get the ball first. Starting the second half for Galena will be number 4, number 5, number 10, number 13, and 23. That is Newman, Scaro, Serwinski, Downey, and McNair. They're starting 5 again. For the Trojans will be Colvin, Talley, Smith, Short, and Osmus. They'll get the ball in off. Sarwinski will take a shot, no good. Rebound in there by Talley. Short will have it at the top of the key. Swing it over to Talley. Now down low to Colvin. Off the glass, no good. Rebound in there by Smith. Shot no good. So the Trojans get a good look at it here to start the second half. Just couldn't get it to go down. Sarwinski will throw it over to Newman. Scaro, 3 on the way, no good. Rebound in there by Colvin. Now Osmus will look to go face to base, and they're going to call her for a charge. That will be her 4th personal foul of the night. Coming in will be Troike for Osmus. Osmus will have to set a good portion of this second half.
Yeah, that's an unfortunate charge for the Trojans.
So with 7:24 remaining in the third quarter, Osmus will have to set. Galena will bring it down, kick it off to Downey. Downey over to Sarwinski. Sarwinski will look to drive on Short in the lane, up and good. Now Troike with the ball handling job for tonight. We'll kick it over to Smith. Now Smith to Colin. Olivia kicks it back over to Troike. Troike looks to drive. Now back out to Colin at the top of the key. Over to Smith. Smith will reset the offense. That is Short. Talley at the top of the key. Looks, surveys the defense, trying to get someone open. Trojans need to move. Smith with a nice move around. Shot up, no good. Rebound in there by Newman for Galena. Now Serwinski with the ball. They'll kick it over. Now out to Downey. 3 on the way is good. Galena coming out and taking control of this second half.
This is not the start the Trojans wanted.
Troike with the ball. Good defense in there. Now out to Talley, top of the key. Defense applied by Sarwinski. Troike back out. Talley will look to drive. She'll get in the lane. Shot up off the glass and in. Talley will get on the scoreboard with her first 2 points of the game. Couldn't come in a better time. Galena had the ball. They'll look down low. Now back out to Downey. Downey will look to drive. Now kick it back out to Sarwinski. Sarwinski over to Newman. Now to Scaro. Scaro looked to drive, and she's going to travel with it. Turnover by the Bulldogs. Smith will toss the ball in to Troike. Troike will bring it across the timeline. Being guarded in there by Sarwinski. Now to Talley. Talley over to Troike. Troike looks to get it down low, can't get rid of it. Now it'll be stolen away by Downey. Downey will go coast to coast, be fouled by Smith. That will be her third personal foul. Team foul number 2 to start the second half. First shot up by Downey, no good. Hard off the back iron.
And this is where you really miss Michaela Osmus. She's been doing a great job guarding these guards in the press, and already they're just getting out, getting fast points.
Second shot up, no good. Rebound in there by Colin. Off to short at the top of the key. Ball tipped around, now back out to Colin. A little bit of sloppy play tonight by the Lady Trojans. Troike will get it to Talley. Talley will look. Now she'll drive baseline, or drive the lane, and she's going to be fouled. Foul's going to be on McNair. Coming in for the Trojans, replacing Colin, will be Dressler. Smith to throw the ball in for the Trojans. She'll look to get it in, gets it to Troike at the free throw line. Back out to short, top of the key, over to Smith on the right elbow. Now down low to Talley. Talley will put it up off the glass and in. Talley with the only 4 points here in the second half. Galena will bring the ball down, now out. Shot up by Scaro is good. Galena with a 3-point lead with 4:23 remaining in the third quarter. Short with the ball, lob it into Dressler, and Dressler too high, she can't handle it. And Downey will bring it down for the Galena Bulldogs. Swing it over, wide open three on the way, in and out. Rebound in there by Talley. They'll kick it ahead to short. Nope, going to be stolen away by Sarwinski. First shot up, no good. Rebound in there by Troike. Troike off to short. Short will drive the lane, shot up and in. Serena Short with 6 points tonight. Brings the Trojans back within 1. Now long pass down to Scaro. Scaro shot up and good. No one's back there.
And that's 3 or 4 straight possessions where it looks like the Trojans don't have their matchup set. Easy buckets for the Galena Bulldogs so far.
Timeout called by Coach Herlocker. We'll take it with him. You're watching Trojan basketball right here on Girard Sports Live.
Ag Choice of Hepler is a proud supporter of Girard Trojan Athletics. Of course, Ag Choice has all the products you need to keep your crops growing, like fertilizer, crop protection products, and seed. But Ag Choice is also the first stop for keeping your livestock operation going, with a great selection of farm supplies, equipment, and quality feeds. To find solutions to all of your agricultural needs, contact Ag Choice of Hepler at 620-368-4347. Ag Choice of Hepler is a proud supporter of the Girard Trojans.
Chicken Annie's Girard is a proud supporter of Trojan Athletics. Chicken Annie's of Girard serves up the area's best fried chicken and a whole lot more. Check out their weekly specials like chicken and noodles on Wednesdays, Thursday nights kids nights, and Friday boneless wings. Oh, and don't forget about those delicious homemade pies. Stop in or enjoy their mouth-watering favorites at home with carry-out and catering available. Chicken Annie's Girard, continuing a Southeast Kansas tradition. Learn more at chickenanniesgirard.com or call 620-724-4090.
And welcome back to Ted R. Taylor Gymnasium. Galena leads it 26-23 with 3:30 remaining in the third quarter. It'll be Trojan basketball. Talley will throw it in to Troike. Troike will bring it across the timeline. Over to Smith. And back to Talley. You got to believe they're trying to feed down low. It worked really well. Troike with a shot right at the free throw line. Shot up, no good. Now ahead, wide open. Newman, she'll put it up off the glass, no good. Rebound in there by Talley. And she'll lose it. So Galena will turn it back, take it back. Downey will have it, now kick it out to Newman, now back to Downey. Now the ball's going to be tipped away and stolen by Short, ahead to Smith, and Smith can't handle it. Collin back in for the Trojans. Having a seat will be Talley with her 3 fouls. Newman will bring the ball across the timeline. No one's going to pick her up. She'll just drive straight in. Off the backboard in good. Galena leads at 28-23 with 2 minutes and 30 seconds remaining here in the third quarter. Now down low to Dressler, and she's going to be fouled. I'm sorry, down to Colin, and she's going to be fouled. Number 15, Clifford with the foul. Talley comes back in along with Sinnott. Having a seat will be Dressler and Short for the Trojans. Smith will have the ball to throw it in to Troike. Troike will take a step, now back over to Smith. She'll gather her composure, shot up, no good. Rebound in there by Talley. She'll put it up and good and be fouled.
And Talley really been the one shining spot for this offense the second half. She's having a good second half. If she can keep it going, hopefully this Trojans offense can really start getting the ball rolling.
Scarro called for the foul. That is her third personal foul for Galena. Third team foul as well. Talley will try for the and one. Shot up, no good. They're going to call a lane violation that she stepped over the Talley, stepped over the line. They're going to say
it was on Galena, I believe.
It was on Galena. 10 for Galena. I was going to say, I didn't see Talley move early.
Confusing because they're both wearing 10.
Shot up is good. Talley gets another one. Serwinski will bring the ball up for Galena. Kick it off to Clifford. Clifford shot up, no good. Rebound in there by Sinnott. Sinnott will bring the ball up across the timeline, off to Troike at the top of the key. Now back out to Sinnott. Down low to Colin and up and in. Got to think coach has talked to him about that. Got to get it down low. Now a foul going to be called on Troike. It'll be her second personal foul. Trying to guard Serwinski. Serwinski's pretty fast.
Well, and when you want to get the ball inside and the other team knows that you have to mix it up, you can't just throw the same kind of pass. And good job by the Trojans getting a different play in, helping Colin get that ball.
Newman will have it. She'll drive the lane. Shot up and good. Galena takes a 2-point lead. Troike with the ball at top of the key, over to Smith. They're looking to get it down to Talley, can't get it there. Now kick it over to Sinnott. Sinnott thought about a three, have it knocked out of her hand. It'll stay Trojan basketball. Get it into Troike. Troike will dribble it up, top of the key. Now over to Talley. Talley long court, over to Sinnott. Three on the way, no good. Rebound in there by Smith, and one, they're going to say.
Great job there getting the rebound and going right back up to draw that contact.
Nicely done. by Smith. It's all tied up at 30. Her and one is no good. Going to be saved out of bounds, but right back into Galena's hands. Sarwinski with the ball. Long skip pass over to Newman. Now to Downing. Downing looks to drive baseline, cut off by Talley. Now back out to Sarwinski. Sarwinski will step inside three-point line, shot up, long rebound back out to Downing. Now over to Clifford, to Newman. Newman in the corner, being guarded by Troike. Now out to Sarwinski at the top of the key. Sarwinski down to Newman. And a timeout going to be called by Galena. We'll take it with them. You're watching Trojan basketball, all tied up here at third quarter. 42 seconds remaining. You're watching Trojan basketball right here on Girard Sports Live.
Chicken Annie's Girard is a proud supporter of Trojan athletics. Chicken Annie's of Girard serves up the area's best fried chicken and a whole lot more. Check out their weekly specials like chicken and noodles on Wednesdays, Thursday nights kids nights, and Friday boneless wings. Oh, and don't forget about those delicious homemade pies. Stop in or enjoy their mouth-watering favorites at home with carry-out and catering available. Chicken Annie's Girard, continuing a Southeast Kansas tradition. Learn more at chickenanniesgirard.com or call 620-724-4090. This is Trojan basketball on Girard Sports Live.
And welcome back to Ted R. Taylor Gymnasium. All knotted up with 42 seconds remaining here in the third quarter. Galena has the basketball underneath their own basket. Sarwinski will throw it into Downing. Downing over to Newman. Newman around to Clifford at the top of the key. Now back out to Downing. Downing thought about a three, now pulls it back down. Now down low. Tipped around there. Downing will come out with it. Sarwinski back out to Newman. Newman thought about a three. Now to Sarwinski. Sarwinski looks to drive. Shot up and good. It's a little turnaround jumper there. Troike with the ball. She'll get it ahead to Smith. Smith will look to drive. Now kick it out to Sinnekit. Sinnekit will rise up. Shot hard. No good. Talley with the rebound. Up off the glass. Shot no good, but it will be fouled.
And that's what's been their saving grace all night, getting these offensive rebounds, keeping the possession going as Talley looks to tie this game up.
That is Talley's 10th rebound of the night. She's had a great night as long as she can keep away from the fouls. Talley at the free throw line tonight. Still 0 for, I believe. First shot, no good. Talley for her second shot. Up and no good as well. Pulled in that down by Clifford. 1 second remaining. Shot up and good. Count it. And that's how the third quarter will end. We'll take a break. You're watching Trojan basketball right here on Girard Sports Live.
Mathis Drugstore Incorporated has a proud Girard history of more than 50 years. Glenn and Karen Mathis took over the store in 1983 from Glenn's father and have been providing outstanding customer care and service since. At Mathis, they know their customers by name and value their support. Primary goal is to provide fast, accurate, friendly service. Mathis is a full-service pharmacy that accepts most insurance plans and supports competitive cash pricing. Mathis Drugstore, a proud supporter of Girard High School student-athletes.
Ag Choice of Hepler is a proud supporter of Girard Trojan Athletics. Of course, Ag Choice has all the products you need to keep your crops growing, like fertilizer, crop protection products, and seed. But Ag Choice is also the first stop for keeping your livestock operation going, with a great selection of farm supplies, equipment, and quality feeds. To find solutions to all of your agricultural needs, contact Ag Choice of Hepler at 620-368-4347. Ag Choice of Hepler is a proud supporter of the Girard Trojans.
And welcome back to Ted R. Taylor Gymnasium. Start the fourth quarter. Trojans down by 4, 34-30. Here in the final period of the game. Coming back in for the Trojans will be Short and Osmus, along with Dressler, Talley, and Sinnott to start your fourth quarter. Short will have the ball at the top of the key. Swing it over to Sinnott on the right. She'll look to drive baseline. She'll get it under. Going to be fouled by Downey. That will send Sinnott to the line to shoot 2.
Well, and like we talked about earlier, the Trojans really, it's a close game, but they didn't play that entire third quarter without Osmus. And so being able to have a lot of guards on the bench to come in and fill in that role for, I know they're down 4, but things could have gotten a lot worse without one of your better players on the floor.
That's right. Sinnick's first shot, no good. She'll shoot the second half. Off the front iron and rolls in. Sarwinski will bring the ball down, kick it out to Newman. Newman, long pass, going to be tipped out of there by Sinnott. Sinnott looks ahead to Osmus, and her pass is going to be intercepted. Downey will bring the ball down for Galena. Now off to Sarwinski. Swing it around to Scaro, now to Newman. Newman surveys. Looks like the Trojans have dropped back in a 2-3 zone. Trying to take those easy baskets away. Downey with the ball. She'll drive over. Now kick it out to Scaro. Scaro over to Newman. Now to Sarwinski. Sarwinski will drive it back. Top of the key over to Clifford. Osmus with some good defense there. Went for the steal. Got the ball tipped up in the air, but Galena able to recover. And out of Clifford. Back out to Scaro. Galena happy to just burn some time here.
Yeah, they've got the 3-point lead, so they'll sit here and do this all day if they can.
Clifford back out to Scaro. Scaro around to Sarwinski. Over to Sarwinski. Now down to Downing. Downing looks to drive. Now kicks it back out to Clifford. Now long pass over to Sarwinski. Sarwinski back out to Scaro. Now to Newman. Newman to Downing. And until the Trojans want to get out of this 2-3 zone, I believe Galena will just kill the time.
Well, that's one thing that is hard about the zone is, yeah, it does take away easy baskets on the inside, but it allows the offense to do essentially whatever they want at the top of the key.
Downing with the ball, back out to Scaro. Scaro over to Clifford. Now the ball's going to be thrown out of bounds by Scaro. Big mistake there by Galena.
Yeah, and it's an unfortunate turnover, but they did waste about 2.5 minutes of clock time, so I know Coach was a little bit upset about the turnover, but it really did exactly what they really did exactly what they needed to right there.
Short will bring the ball up for the Trojans, kick it over to Osmus, back to Short, top of the key, over to Sinnott. Sinnott around to Osmus. Osmus trying to get it down to Dressler. The ball's going to be tipped away. Kind of a forced pass there by Osmus. Headed Downing. Downing over to Newman. Newman holding the ball. She'll kick it out to Scaro. Now back over to Downey. Downey over to Sarwinski. Sarwinski will look to drive. Now kick it back out to Scaro. Scaro back over to Sarwinski. Serwinski will drive it top of the key, now back over to Newman. Now pass down to Scaro, back out to Newman at the top of the key. Now over to Downey. Serwinski will look to drive. She'll try to kick it backside and lose control of it out of bounds. Back in the game will be Cullen and Smith for Sinnott and Dressler. Trojans down 3.
And with 2 possessions of offense for Galena, they've already wasted about 4 minutes of time. They've got the lead. If the Trojans want to get back in this, they're going to have to really light a fire under themselves and get back into it.
Picks up her dribble, in trouble. Timeout called by the Trojans. Just kind of trying to keep the possession. We'll step away for 1 minute. You're watching Trojan basketball right here on Girard Sports Live.
Community National Bank and Trust has been serving the area for 30 years with a strong commitment to the highest quality leadership and banking services. Stop in soon to pick up your very own Girard Trojan Instant Issue Mascot Debit Card. While you're there, be sure to ask about My Mobile Money and mobile banking, Guardian Secure Checking, and People Pay. Learn more online at mybankcnb.com. Community National Bank and Trust is a proud supporter of Girard Schools. Go Trojans!
Welcome back to Ted R. Taylor Gymnasium. Galena Bulldogs lead it 34-31 here in the first contest of the girls' game. It will be Trojan basketball out of the timeout. Smith to look to throw it in. She'll get it into Short. Short will out jump Newman. Now back to Smith, round to Osmus. Osmus will take a long 3. Shot no good. Rebound in there by Cullen. Back out to Osmus. 3 on the way is good. All tied up at 34.
See, and this is where you get back into the 2-3 zone, and if they want to waste time now, it's a tie game, so.
Just don't foul. And as I say it, foul's going to be on Michaela Osmus. That will foul out Michaela Osmus out of the ball game. So with 3 minutes and 13 seconds left, junior Michaela Osmus fouls out.
And that's very unfortunate. She just came out here on offense and tied the game up with a 3 of her own, and to see her already be out now, unfortunate for the Trojans.
Troike will come in to take Osmus' spot. Now a 3 on the way. Too hard. Rebound in there by Short. Short will go coast to coast and have it tipped out of her hands by Newman. It'll be Trojan basketball underneath their own basket.
3 minutes left. They need to get a good offensive possession, get a bucket, and then get back and play some good defense.
Get the ball into Short. Short will get it back over to Troike at the top of the key. Now swinging around to Smith. Now in the lane to Cullen. Now to Short. Short thought about a shot. Nope, kick it out to Smith. Smith drives in. Now back to Short. Going to call 3 seconds on the Trojans. Usually that's the official under the basket that calls that, but official on the outside calls it. Just helping out, I'm sure. Galena will have the ball. Downey will think of about a 3. Shot no good. Rebound in there by Talley. Talley kicks it ahead to Short. Short pulls it back out to Troike. 2 minutes and 22 seconds to go. Now over to Short. Short back to Troike. Over to Smith. Smith back to Troike. Trojans looking to burn a little time. Talley, baseline shot, up and in. Got Talley with 9 points. Now Sarwinski ties it right back up.
And she's been a firecracker all night for the offense.
Now she'll steal it away. And she'll give it away to Downey. Shot up no good. Now it's going to be jump ball Jump ball, Kinsey Smith ties it up.
And unfortunate for the Trojans, all 3 jump balls tonight have gone to Galena.
And Girard will take a timeout. We'll take it with him. All tied up, 36 all. Trojan basketball right here on Girard Sports Live.
For more than 20 years, Call Service has been serving Southeast Kansas. Call Service has a huge selection of tires from great brands, including Michelin, BF Goodrich, Hankook, and Cooper. Farmers and ranchers trust Call Service with fast, reliable on-the-farm service daily. Plus, Calls is the first stop for lube and oil changes in Girard. Get back in the game with a stop at Call Service. Check them out online at callservicellc.com or call 620-724-4121.
And welcome back to Ted R. Taylor Gymnasium. All tied up, 36, minute 44. It's turning into a barn burner there, Ivan.
Yeah, like we've been talking about all night, both teams have played really good defense. Besides the third quarter, not a whole lot of scoring, a lot of turnovers forced by each defense, and it's really going to come down to the wire here. Whoever can get that shot past this defense, I think is going to take it home.
It'll be Galena basketball out underneath their own basket. On the alternating possession, Sarwinski will take a 3, and it's good. I'm not sure if that basket should count if it was an
off ball, yes. If it's an off ball foul, there should be. I don't believe there's a basket. Unless they say it was at the exact same time, then in that case, the shooter will not be shooting free throws. The player fouled will be shooting.
I'm going to call it a non-shooting foul. Brooklyn Talley picks up her 4th personal foul. It will be Galena's ball again, and that's going to be a travel. So Trojans trail by 3 with a minute 38 remaining here in the 4th quarter.
And the Trojans don't need to look for a 3, just need to get any kind of points on the board. But they need to get them quick and get them on the inside, try and draw a foul.
Talley thought about a 3, pulls it back down, be a reach-in foul on Newman. That will send Girard to the line to shoot 1 and 1. It'll send Talley there.
And these are big-time free throws.
Talley with 9 points unofficially by my book. First shot up and good. Brings Girard within 2. Second one is good as well.
Clutch free throws there by Brooklyn Talley.
Sarwinski will bring the ball up for the Trojans, or for the Bulldogs. Give it away to Newman. Newman will drive, now kick it out to Downey. Now back, kick it around over to Scaro, and out to Newman. 1 minute remaining. Trojans trail by 1. Now a foul going to be called on Troike.
And it looks like they're going to try and make him beat him at the free throw line.
They had 1 to give. So Newman will throw the ball in for the Bulldogs. They'll get it in to Sarwinski. Now back out to Newman. Newman.
I'm not sure the Trojans know what defense they're in right now.
Now another foul on Troike.
smart there.
I believe that will be her 4th personal foul. Nope, going to be her 3rd personal foul.
Foul on 13, Betty Troiki. That's her 3rd personal. Trojan team foul, number 7.
With 46 seconds remaining, Trojans trail by 1. It'll send Sarwinski to the line to shoot 1-1. Shot no good. Rebound in there by Talley. Trojans trail by 1, 43 seconds, and timeout going to be called by the Trojans. We'll take it with them. We'll be right back with the finish of this game, maybe. You're watching Trojan basketball on Girard Sports Live.
This is Greg from the original home location of Derailed Commodity in nearby Brazelton, Kansas. Our home location includes the warehouse for our company's 16 other stores, allowing us to feature a huge selection of furniture at outlet prices. We also feature by far the area's largest in-stock selection of carpet and floor coverings, and the absolute lowest prices on mattresses. We're your source for lodge-style rustic furniture for homes and cabins. So come see us at our large facility in Brazelton, your destination for outlet pricing.
Welcome back to Ted R. Taylor Gymnasium. Trojans trail by 1, 40.6 seconds remaining in the contest. It is Trojan basketball. We'll see what Coach Herlocker has drawn up for these last 40 seconds. He'll get it. Smith will kick it in. Too short. Short to Troiki. Troiki will drive. Back out to Smith. Now to Talley. Talley will look to drive. Shot up, no good. Ball's going to be on the ground. Going to call a foul on Troiki. That will send Galena to the line to shoot 1-1. That will be Troiki's 4th.
And I thought that was going to be a jump ball, but honestly fortunate that the foul happened immediately. Kept as much time on the clock as possible.
That will send Scaro to the line to shoot 1-1. First shot up, no good. Rebound in there by Galena, though. Now Galena, Girard gonna have to foul. No foul called. 8 seconds remaining. 5, that will be Talley's 5th foul.
And I'm not certain how a couple of those weren't already called fouls, as many players were bumping into each other there at the end. Unfortunate turn of events for the Trojans.
Trojans down 1, 4.9 with Newman going to the line to shoot 2 in the double bonus. First shot up is no good. Now ahead to Smith. Smith can't get a shot off at the last second. And that's how it will end. Trojans fall in a barn burner, 38-39. Galena wins it. We're going to step away for 1 minute. We'll be right back with the postgame show. You're watching Trojan basketball right here on Girard Sports Live.
Your local Farmers Insurance agent is Leah Smith. With more than 10 years of industry experience in both Kansas and Missouri, Leah is sure to customize the right plan for you. Her straightforward and personalized approach will help you better understand your coverage options. Give Leah Smith a call at 620-670-4590. Leah Smith Agency, Farmers Insurance, proudly serving our community and cheering on the Trojans.
We
Crawcan Telephone Cooperative has been serving Girard in southeast Kansas for 65 years. In 1952, we helped our members connect with each other using telephone lines. Today, we connect our members with the entire world using fiber optics. While the technology has changed, our commitment to deliver it to our members has not. Check us out on the web at ckt.net.
Peony Dental is a proud supporter of the Girard Trojans. Chris Peony DDS offers exceptional dentistry for all ages in a friendly atmosphere. In fact, Chris Peony has been caring for smiles since 1993. No wonder so many Trojan fans look so good. Peony Dental offers preventative care, Invisalign, whitening, bridges, crowns, and more. Stop by today and ask about the all-new CEREC dental system, offering same-day crowns, start to finish, right there in the office. To learn more, visit them at 106 South Ozark in Girard or go online to peonydental.com. Find us fast in names and numbers.
The Producers Co-op Farm Store is committed to making your life easier by supplying you with the things you need for your farm and home. As always, the Producers Co-op Farm Store has a great selection of farm and ranch supplies, including pet supplies, ranch and corral building supplies and equipment, automatic waterers and feed bunks, tack, dog food, pet and animal health supplies, workwear, boots, and much, much more. Come in and check out the great deals on lots of new merchandise as well. Proudly serving Girard and the surrounding area, and proud to support the Girard Trojans.
This is Trojan Basketball on Girard Sports Live.
And welcome back to Ted R. Taylor Gymnasium. Trojans fall by 1, 39-38, and a barn burner here in the girls' game. I'll bring Ivan in here on the Leah Smith post-game show. Post-game show is brought to you by Leah Smith Agencies, Farmers Insurance. Leah has over 10 years of industry experience in both Kansas and Missouri. Let Leah and her staff find the right coverage for your personal and business needs. To learn more, call 620-670-4590. Proudly serving our community and cheering on the Trojans. Ivan, final thoughts on that game?
You know, I don't like to complain about officiating a whole lot, but it seems like the Trojans weren't given foul calls to get the Galena girls to the free throw line there at the end, and it really sucked away a lot of the time. But even then after that, they had an opportunity of their own, and it seems like the Trojans weren't ready. I'm not sure if it's the inexperience, if they've never been in a situation like that, but with 5-6 seconds left, there was no timeout called to reset the ball. They kind of ran, and they didn't even get a shot off. It was just a very unfortunate turn of the events, and it ended with an unfortunate loss for the Trojans.
You know, and that's exactly what I was thinking. It's the inexperience, maybe, knowing that with 30 seconds left, Galena has the ball. They're trying to kill the time. You need to get that foul, you know, and at that time you had two freshmen out there on the court, you know, and knowing that Troike had picked up 4 fouls already, knowing that 5th foul is right there, not sure if she wanted to not foul out, not knowing her role could have been an issue.
Well, and in that situation, you have to just take the loss and foul out. Like, you have to, no matter what it is, who it is, you have to take a foul. And maybe they were looking to foul a certain player because the ball got moved around to 32, 4, or 5. Each player got the ball. I'm not really certain. I think it comes down to inexperience and just unfortunate loss overall for the Trojans.
We're going to step away for one more break. We'll be right back with the postgame show brought to you by Leah Smith Agency, Farmers Insurance. You're watching Trojan Basketball on Girard Sports Live.
Community National Bank and Trust has been serving the area for 30 years with a strong commitment to the highest quality leadership and banking services. Stop in soon to pick up your very own Girard Trojan Instant Issue Mascot Debit Card. While you're there, be sure to ask about My Mobile Money and mobile banking, Guardian Secure Checking, and People Pay. Learn more online at mybankcnb.com. Community National Bank and Trust is a proud supporter of Girard Schools. Go Trojans!
Girard Medical Center now offers both outpatient pulmonary and cardiac rehabilitation services. Our approach combines physical therapy, respiratory therapy, behavioral health, and nutrition to help you become more fit and active.
With cardiac and pulmonary rehab, we want to focus on lifestyle changes. We provide people with education to help prevent further events.
Each treatment is unique to the individual patient because at Girard Medical Center, we care for our communities one patient at a time. Call us at 620-724-5126.
Hydrix, your dependable independent. Depend on us for service, for selection, for price. Get huge Samsung savings. Leave notes, sync calendars, and display your photos on the new Samsung Family Hub refrigerator. Plus, get free same-day delivery. Why shop for appliances where the motto is do it yourself when you can depend on the know-how of people who live appliances every day?
The only thing better than our price is our service. Hydrix, Fort Scott, and Girard.
Whisper a phrase into a person's ear, then pass it on to a group of people. Notice how the message changes by the time the last person hears it? In business, consider word of mouth in the same light. What people say may turn into something different than you would like it to be. It cannot be controlled. That's why Norris Advertising provides proven ad solutions through radio, billboards, and print, allowing your message to be controlled by the person that knows your business best. You. Norris Advertising, a proud sponsor of Trojan Athletics.
And welcome back to Ted R. Taylor Gymnasium. It is time for the post-game coaches interview brought to you by Community National Bank and Trust, serving the area for over 30 years. Stop in soon and pick up your very own Girard Trojan instant issue mascot debit card. Community National Bank and Trust is a proud supporter of Girard schools. Learn more online, mybankcnb.com. Coach, bring in, thanks for taking the time. Wow, what a barn burner there, Coach.
Yeah, that was a lot of fun. You can't script that in practice. We had we ran through situations a bunch of times in there, but you really don't know what you have till you actually get in the game and the game's on the line.
Coach, tonight you got a multiple of girls in. I believe 10 girls in tonight. Michaela Osmus had a great first half, but got into a little bit of foul trouble. And boy, right coming out of the second half, boy, she picked up that fourth foul right off the bat. Not a whole lot you could do with her other than you wanted to keep her. You're going to have to set her for a little while. And the Troika girl came in and did a good job handling the ball for you.
Yeah, she's done that. That's where she kind of caught my eye, especially with Haley. We lost Haley Orender to a freak accident, and so we needed a second ball handler. And in practice, it's nothing flashy, but she works very, very hard. This is a very young team. This is a team that you've got. Well, if you tell me that it's going to be really, really close, Coach, and about the last minute, you're not going to have either one of your team captains. About 9 times out of 10, this is probably how it's going to end.
Yeah. Speaking of the second captain, Tally, tonight with unofficial, of course, my stats. I'm trying to keep the broadcast going and keep stats. I've got her with 11 points and 13 rebounds. Boy, she battled down low, and she is one scrappy little girl.
Yeah, when she learns to pick her spots a little bit better, she's been playing spot duty for us, at the varsity level, mostly at the JV level, and at the varsity level, you've got to pick your spots. And right now, she is so aggressive on offense and defense. Sometimes that's great, and sometimes that ends up in a turnover or a foul. She has a motor that doesn't stop, though. She has a heart of gold, and she's doing a great job of leading by example. It's hard not, when you see her playing as hard as she's playing, it's hard not to play hard out there if you're a teammate.
Coach, once again, your team is scrappy. It is scrappy. It's all over the court, and sometimes the officiating's a little bit different. We've seen them not call the touch fouls tonight. We saw a few touch fouls in there. And sometimes with your teams being as scrappy as they are and as aggressive on defense that you like to play, sometimes that foul trouble does come in. Let's look ahead now. We had a great game tonight. It was a close game, but I believe Monday we go down to Carl Junction.
Yeah, Coach Shorter, I have a tremendous amount of respect. We have a great friendship over the years. He used to be at Webb City, and we had some colossal clashes there at we actually played a couple games at Pittsburgh State University, and man, that was a lot of fun. And He's got one of those harvest groups. I say, we're planting seeds right now in our program, and we got a lot of young talent, a lot of people that I'm so excited about. He's kind of got a harvest team. He's got a Division I player, a senior that started for 4 years that kind of anchors the deal, but then a lot of really good, smart players around them. I think they rolled Leavenworth the other night, which I think Leavenworth's a 6A. So that tells you what kind of basketball team they are. I put them on the schedule, though, knowing I had a good young team and that this would be a team that, if they take it the right way and have the mental toughness, they're going to come out Monday and see a mirror image of what they want to eventually become. And any given night in basketball, play hard.
That's right. Any scrappy team, if they're challenged, they will either step up or they'll cower down. And with your teams, they've always stepped up. And it doesn't hurt a young team like you have to see where they need to be at, see the next level, and challenge themselves to get to that next level.
Absolutely.
Coach, as always, I want to thank you for coming by on the post-game interview. Good luck, and we'll talk to you Monday.
Thank you.
This has been the Coach's Interview, brought to you by Community National Bank and Trust. We're going to step away for one break. We'll be right back with the pregame show for the boys' game. You're watching Trojan basketball right here on Girard Sports Live.
For more than 20 years, Call Service has been serving Southeast Kansas. Call Service has a huge selection of tires from great brands, including Michelin, BF Goodrich, Hankook, and Cooper. Farmers and ranchers trust Call Service with fast, reliable, on-the-farm service daily. Plus, Calls is the first stop for lube and oil changes in Girard. Get back in the game with a stop at Call Service. Check them out online at callservicellc.com or call 620-724-4121.
Farm Bureau is proud to support Girard High School student athletes. At Farm Bureau Financial Services, their #1 goal is to make insurance simple. Agents Judd Sasho, Lori Johnson, and Lisa Sasho take pride in educating their clients and members so they are able to make the best decisions. There's a lot of information out there, and at Farm Bureau, they can explain it in a way that relates to you so you can apply it to your life, family, farm, and future. To learn more, contact Judd, Lori, or Lisa at 620-724-4213. Go Trojans!
This is Greg from the original home location of Derailed Commodity in nearby Brazelton, Kansas. Our home location includes the warehouse for our company's 16 other stores, allowing us to feature a huge selection of furniture at outlet prices. We also feature by far the area's largest in-stock selection of carpet and floor coverings, and the absolute lowest prices on mattresses. We're your source for lodge-style rustic furniture for homes and cabins. So come see us at our large facility in Brazelton, your destination for outlet pricing.
Hydrix, your dependable independent. Depend on us for service, for selection, for price. Get huge Samsung savings. Leave notes, sync calendars, and display your photos on the new Samsung Family Hub refrigerator. Plus, get free same-day delivery. Why shop for appliances where the motto is do it yourself when you can depend on the know-how of people who live appliances every day?
The only thing better than our price is our service. Hydrix, Fort Scott, and Girard.
Daryl Westhoff is your American National Insurance agent in Girard. As a proud Trojan and Girard native, Daryl is committed to serving his community. Whether it's starting a family, buying a car, opening a business, or settling down, Daryl Westhoff at American National Insurance Company can help make those big moments a little easier. Your needs are his top priority. Stop by and visit with Daryl and let him guide the way. Contact Daryl Westhoff today at 620-724-4077 or by email.
And welcome back to Ted R. Taylor Gymnasium. It's time to re-rack it for the boys' game. We're going to go straight into the Coach Westcott interview. Pre-game interview is brought to you by Farm Bureau Financial Services. Coach Westcott is working hard to put the Trojans in the best position to succeed, and that is what the agents at Farm Bureau can do for you. At Farm Bureau Financial Services, they're there to help you plan for what's to come. protect what matters most, and invest in your future. Get in the game. Get a game plan together at Farm Bureau. Call 620-724-4213. We're going to jump right into it. We'll be right back. Dale Sharman sitting down on the Farm Bureau Financial Service pregame coaches interview. Coach, thanks for taking the time.
You bet, Dale.
Coach, good win at Liberal.
Yeah, they're all good. It was good to get 1-0 and, feel a little better about things. And we saw some improvement, especially once we went back and watched some film. We did some good things. We just got one key, though. We got to continue to get better with the basketball, and that's been a focus for us.
Coach, the only thing that kind of stands out is maybe turning the ball over a few too many times.
Yeah, you hit the nail on the head. We've gotten sped up a time or two and tried to do some things that we're not capable of right now, but it's a matter of us getting stronger with it and more confident with it and being open for each other. We're not doing a real good job at times of getting open. We've kind of got a tendency to stand and watch the action and not be part of it. But I think our guys are starting to understand that, and hopefully we'll come out and we'll have to tonight, obviously, to come out and compete well. We'll have to make sure we're open for each other.
Coach, in that game, standouts were Bram Bourne, of course, handling the ball for you. Quinn O'Ran did a great job when Bram was down. And then Logan Thomas did a great job rebounding. And Gabe Muga, boy, he had 20 points. So good night for Gabe.
Yeah, I think he ended up with 23 the other night. Did some nice things for us. Was able to get to the rim. And he can stretch the defense, too. He's got a nice shot. So he stepped up and had a nice game, kind of come out of his shell a little bit. Hopefully we can continue that. I thought Logan was a little more aggressive. I'd like to see him continue to be more aggressive, and I think he will as the games go on. Quinn come off the bench, give us some good minutes, give us a little spark there. I can't remember second or third quarter, when we went to the 1-3-1, he did some good things for us there. But when Bram was in foul trouble, and Brecken, he's been solid for us inside. He's doing some good things. He's a little undersized to play inside, but he gets in and uses his body well. So I think the guys are starting to come together. It's a battle right now still. We're still trying to figure each other out, but got some good things going on. We just got to continue to improve.
Coach, I was going to mention that I got there early over there at Liberal and got to see some of the JV game, and you're getting the boys all 6 quarters that they can, playing your sophomores that play on the varsity, getting them the 2 quarters in the JV game and then the 4 quarters in the varsity. How big will that turn out down the road?
Well, we hope, that it's beneficial. We're trying to get the kids that are going to see some varsity time as much as possible early on here in the year. And, that's going to change before too long. We're going to have to probably cut back on some of our guys' quarters. But right now, we're just trying to get guys used to playing with each other and getting them as much court time as possible. We've got a little bit of flu bug going around right now, so we're going to be a little lower on numbers tomorrow night, I think. We've got a couple kids down with the flu, and, I'm not sure if we'll be full bore or not, but we're going to come out and play hard, and hopefully we'll play smart and continue to get better, and things will work out for us.
Talking about tonight's game, Galena, what do you know about them?
They've got a couple upperclassmen that have been around for a long time. A big kid, I think, is Henderson. He's 6'4", 6'5", and good presence inside. The younger Sarwinski, number 10, he's a very good ball player. Very quick, can get to the rim, can shoot it well. And he seems like he's been around forever, but he's just a sophomore. But I think Bo just keeps having kids down there, as many as they keep having on the team. And he's got an older brother, does some good things for him. They actually got a freshman that's 6'4", 6'5", that big kid inside. It's really a nice player for a freshman. And so they're going to be a handful. We're probably going to be a little undersized at most positions, and we're going to have to be real solid and very fundamental in all aspects of the game.
Coach, as always, good luck, and go get after him.
All right, thanks, Dale.
This is And welcome back to Ted R. Taylor Gymnasium. It's time to re-rack it and get some boys action going. Pre-game sponsors brought to you by Community National Bank and Trust, serving the area for over 30 years. Stop in soon and pick up your very own Girard Trojan Instant Issue Mascot Debit Card. Community National Bank and Trust is a proud supporter of Girard Schools. Learn more online at mybankcmb.com. Starting lineups are brought to you by the Jagged Edge. The Trojans will start this game in style, but nowhere near the level of style you'll find at the Jagged Edge. Stylists Carlos Sands, Robin Hawkins, and Eva Vietti will have you looking your very best for your next big game. Make an appointment soon by calling 620-724-7500. Starting lineups for the Trojans will be number 24 tonight, Rigby Bourne, 6'1" junior. Number 10, Bram Bourne, 5'5" sophomore. Number 15, Logan Thomas, 6'4" junior. Number 23, Gabe Muya, 6'4" junior. And number 31, Brecken Troike. He is a 5'11" sophomore. For Galena will be number 10, Brett Sorwinski. Number 5, Tyler Little. Number 20, Deacon Henson. Number 31, Nick Sarwinski. Number 23, Logan Henderson. That will be your starting lineups, brought to you by the Jagged Edge. It is time for the opening tip-off, brought to you by Larrett Ceramics, 503 East West Maple in Girard. Stop by Larrett Ceramics for a great gift idea and supplies. Get creative when it comes to gift buying, and get your own gift buying, and get your friends and family a beautiful ceramic piece, or maybe even take some classes from Larrett Ceramics. Call 620-724-8442. Tipping off tonight will be Henderson for the Galena Bulldogs. And for the Trojans will be Muya. Tip controlled by the Trojans. Bourne will kick it off to Thomas. Thomas over to Muya. Back to Logan Thomas. Thomas will take a dribble to Rigby Bourne, out to Bram Bourne, over to Troike. Troike will drive in, shot up, good. Now Nick Sarwinski will have the ball. They'll kick it out to Tyler Little. Little down low to Henderson. Henderson shot up, no good, but a foul going to be called against the Trojans. Foul on Troike will pick up his first. Sarwinski to look to throw it in for the Bulldogs. He'll kick it out to Henderson. Henderson over to Sarwinski. Now Sarwinski to Sarwinski. Three on the way, no good. Rebound in there by the Bulldogs. And he'll put it up off the glass and in. Number 5, Taylor Little. He'll tie it up 2-2 with 7 minutes remaining. Logan Thomas, give it to Muya. Muya's pass going to be stolen away. Up and good by number 20, Henson. So the Trojans with an early turnover. Galena will take the lead. Rigby Bourne will give it down to Logan Thomas. Troike back out to Logan. He'll shoot a three on the way. In and out, no good. It's going to be tipped around and off of Galena. Good defense there by Rigby Bourne.
Yeah,
to get his hand back in there.
Way to stay with that play and really cause a disruption for the Trojans.
Muya kicks it out to Rigby Bourne. Rigby looks to get it down low, but now can't get it. Out to Bram Bourne, around to Logan Thomas. Back to Bourne, around to Muya. Muya will look to drive, he'll kick it away. Rigby thought about a three, but no three. Couldn't pull the trigger on it. Now over to Bram, over to Troike. Troike will look at a three. On the way, no good. Rebound in there by Little. Little to Sarwinski. Sarwinski's going to lose the ball. Stolen away by Troike. Rigby Bourne with it out to Troike at the top of the key. Gabe Muya, now Bram Bourne, now down low to Troike. He'll dribble it back out the baseline. Out to the top of the key. Logan Thomas over to Troike. Out to Bramborn. Bram will drive in, shot up, no good. Rebound in there by Henderson. Henderson will give away to Sarwinski. Shot up off the glass and in. Galena taking an early 6-2 lead. Coach Westcott needs a timeout. He'll take it. We'll take it with him. You're watching Trojan basketball right here on Girard Sports Live.
Girard Medical Center's bariatric program has made extraordinary changes to many people's lives.
I am no longer living the life on the sideline watching everybody else enjoy those things I want to do. I am doing those things now. I am doing things that I only dreamed of doing for the longest time. I'm truly living the life I've always wanted.
Call to learn more. Girard Medical Center, caring for our community one patient at a time.
Welcome back to Ted R. Taylor Gymnasium. Trojans trail Galena 6-2 early here in the first quarter. Troike with the ball. He'll give away to Muya at the free throw line. Now back out to Troike. Now Thomas with another three on the way. In and out again. Henderson with the rebound. Ahead to Henson. Henson up off the glass and in. Rigby Bourne brings the ball across the timeline. Looking to come in will be Davis, Weidman, and Bram Bourne. Foul will be on number 10, Brett Sarwinski. So Weidman will come in to replace Thomas. Rigby Bourne will have a seat, and so will Troike. So on the floor for the Trojans will be Oran, Muya, Weidman, Bourne, and Davis. And they're going to call a charge on Gabe Muya.
And so far, just a lot of sloppy play from the Trojans, offensively and defensively, letting them get a couple fast break buckets already, and then an offensive foul here, a couple missed threes. Trojans really need to start picking it up before this one gets away from them.
Sarwinski will bring the ball down and kick it out to Henderson. Sarwinski will look to drive baseline, be cut off there. Now shot up by Henderson, shot no good. Rebound in there by Tyler Little, and it up off the glass in, good. Oran will bring the ball down for the Trojans. Kick it out to Muya, now around to Bourne. Zach Davis skip pass down to Muya, he'll kick it back out. Oran will take a three on the way, no good. Tipped around and controlled by Galena. Now pass down low. Shot up off the glass and in. Trojans take a 10-point lead. And Coach Westcott, before it gets out of hand, going to call another timeout. We'll take it with him. You're watching Trojan basketball right here on Girard Sports Live.
Your local Farmers Insurance agent is Leah Smith. With more than 10 years of industry experience in both Kansas and Missouri, Leah is sure to customize the right plan for you. Her straightforward and personalized approach will help you better understand your coverage options. Give Leah Smith a call at 620-670-4590. Leah Smith Agency, Farmers Insurance, proudly serving our community and cheering on the Trojans.
We are farmers. Bum, 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 bum.
Hydrix, your dependable independent. Depend on us for service, for selection, for price. Get huge Samsung savings. Leave notes, sync calendars, and display your photos on the new Samsung Family Hub refrigerator. Plus, get free same-day delivery. Why shop for appliances where the motto is do it yourself when you can depend on the know-how of people who live appliances every day?
The only thing better than our price is our service. Hydrix, Fort Scott, and Girard.
Welcome back to Ted R. Taylor Gymnasium. Trojans trail by 10 early here in the first quarter. Be Trojan basketball out of the timeout. Muya will throw it into Bourne. Bourne give away to Oran. Now 3 on the way by Oran. Shot no good. Sarwinski will throw the ball ahead. It'll be saved. Tipped around. Now back to Sarwinski. Henderson. Now Sarwinski will rise up. 3 on the way. No good. Ball loose. And now a foul going to be called on Bramborn. Trojans not getting to the glass very well tonight, early in this game.
No, it's just been a overall bad performance offensively, defensively, rebounding, whatever it is. The Trojans just look like they're just not, their heads aren't in it. I don't know what to say. They're not playing well.
Sarwinski will have the ball for Galena. In the game will be number 13, Martin. Sarwinski will give it back to Martin. Now down to Little. Little to Martin, back out to Little. Little will rise up in the lane, shot no good. Rebound in there by Muya, and he's going to be fouled.
Something's got to give for the Trojans here. They need to get something on offense. They've had 4 or 5 missed threes already. They're getting open shots, but they're just not knocking them down.
Into the game is Thomas. He'll take Muya's spot. So on the court will be Davis, Troike, Bourne, Oran, and Thomas. Swing the ball around. Trojans moving the ball well here after the timeout. Bramborn will look to drive, and he'll be fouled by Sarwinski.
And like you said, really good ball movement there. After that timeout, I'm sure Coach gave him an earful, and hopefully lights a fire under him.
That will be Sarwinski's second personal foul. He'll have to have a seat. We'll throw it out to Oran, around to Bramborn. To Logan Thomas. Logan's pass going to be tipped out, now controlled by Oran, and a foul is going to be called there on Martin. That'll be the 5th team foul for Galena. Ball be thrown in by Davis, controlled by Thomas. Out to Troike, over to Oran. Now Zach Davis will rise up, 3 on the way. Shot no good. Rebound in there by number 33, McLaughlin. Over to Martin for Galena. Shot by number 23, Henderson, is up and good, and he will be fouled. Foul is on number 13 for the Trojans. Quinn Oran will pick up his first personal. Team foul number 4. Back in the game will be Muya and Rigbyborn. Having a seat will be Davis and Oran. We'll send Henderson to the line for the and one. And one's up and good. Trojans trail by 13 here in the first quarter. Thomas over to Bourne. Bourne back out to Troike, around to Muya. Muya looks to drive. He'll get up off the glass. Shot no good. Looked like there's a lot of contact. Nothing called there. Hansen will have the ball. He'll lose it. Be stolen away by Bramborn. Up to Rigbyborn. Shot up off the glass. No good, but he will be fouled.
Hopefully these free throws will help. get something going.
Send Rigby Bourne to shoot 2.
Just an abysmal performance on the offensive side of the ball for the Trojans.
First shot up and good for Rigby Bourne.
They've been having good ball movement. They're just not getting the ball inside with efficiency, and they're not knocking down any of their open shots. Something's got to give, or this one has potential to get ugly.
Second shot no good by Rigby Bourne. Galena will come out with the rebound. Henson will bring the ball down, give it away to Martin. 3 on the way, it's good. Bram Bourne will bring the ball up for the Trojans. Swing it around to Thomas. Thomas thought about a 3. Now Bram Bourne, smallest guy on the court, going to be fouled on a shot. Bram has no issues going in and putting the ball up.
Like we talked about earlier, he's one of the smallest guys on the floor, but he has the hard work and dedication to lay his body on the line. And a lot of these fouls he's going to get are from a lot of bigger guys, and he's not. He comes in with no fear.
First shot up, no good for Bram. Checking in is D. Weidman for the Trojans. Having a seat will be Troike. Second shot up and good. Trojans trail by 14. Henson will bring the ball up for Galena. Ball almost stolen away. Martin with it. Now the ball's tipped away in the backcourt and out of bounds. It'll go off the Trojans. Good Trojan defense there by D. Weidman and Gabe Muya to tip that ball away.
Just unfortunate they could not corral it and get some easy points on the board.
Logan Henderson will bring the ball up. Now kick it out to Henson. Martin back over to Henderson. Now back to Henson at the top of the key. Trojans looking to trap. Now over to Martin. Martin, the ball's going to skip around to Henson. 9 seconds remaining. Galena working for the last shot of the quarter. Now Martin will take a long 3 on the way. Shot no good. Rebound in there by Sarwinski. And off his leg. I'm going to say off the Trojan leg. 0.5 seconds remaining in the first quarter. They'll look to throw it in, lob, no good, and that's how the first quarter will end. We'll take a break. You're watching Trojan basketball right here on Girard Sports Live.
Farmers Bank is a proud supporter of the Girard Trojans. For years, our customers have worked with the Farmers Bank staff located in Walnut, St. Paul, and Hepler. Now, with our new location in Girard, the community can experience the same service that has kept families coming back to Farmers Bank for generations. Stop by and visit our friendly staff at Farmers Bank at any of our locations in Walnut, St. Paul, Hepler, and Girard. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
Chicken Annie's Girard is a proud supporter of Trojan Athletics. Chicken Annie's of Girard serves up the area's best fried chicken and a whole lot more. Check out their weekly specials like chicken and noodles on Wednesdays, Thursday nights kids nights, and Friday boneless wings. Oh, and don't forget about those delicious homemade pies. Stop in or enjoy their mouth-watering favorites at home with carry-out and catering available. Chicken Annie's Girard, continuing a Southeast Kansas tradition. Learn more at chickenanniesgirard.com or call 620-724-4090.
And welcome back to Ted R. Taylor Gymnasium. Start of the second quarter. Trojans trail by 14 to the Galena Bulldogs. Good shot of Coach Westcott there, trying to get some coaching in here at the last seconds before the start of the second quarter.
And hopefully the Trojans can get something going offensively. Only 4 points is not going to cut it. They were playing some good defense there for a couple of possessions, but still, big deficit.
Henson with the ball. He'll throw it over to Martin, now to Sarwinski. Sarwinski will look to drive through. Now down to Garrison. Now to Sarwinski to Henson. Henson over. Ball's going to be stolen away by Thomas. He'll look ahead. Taking himself. Shot no good. Boy, when you're heading to the rim like that, you got to put it in. Now Henson with the ball. Troike with the steal. He'll be fouled. Foul going to be called on Garrison. No, I'm sorry, Little. Henderson comes back in, and so does Brett Sarwinski. Having a seat will be his brother, Nick Sarwinski. Brecken Troike to the line. Galena already in the bonus, or I'm sorry, Girard already in the bonus. Troike shot up, no good, off back iron. Rebound in there by Galena. Sarwinski will bring it up. Let's throw it over to Henson, now back to Sarwinski. End of the game is number 24, Holmes, for Galena. Henson over to Martin, back to Sarwinski at the top of the key. Back over to Henson. Good battle down low. Shot up, no good, tipped around. Oran battles for it, and Martin, now Oran's gonna be called for a foul. Foul will be on Oran. His second personal foul, team foul number 5. Sarwinski gets the ball in to Holmes. Now back to Sarwinski. He'll look to drive. Now over to Henderson. Back to Sarwinski. He'll rise up, take a three. In and out. Gabe Muya will come down with the rebound. He'll look to go coast to coast with it. Shot up off the glass. No good, but he will be fouled. Foul by Henderson, I believe.
And that's one thing the Trojans can do to get back in this game is get to the free throw line and stop the clock and get some easy points on the board.
It will be on Henderson. Gabe Muya at the line. First shot hard off the back iron, no good. McLaughlin checks in for Galena for Martin. Muya's second shot is good. Muya gets on the board with his first points of the night here in the second quarter. 6:26 to go here in the second quarter. Galena leads it by 13. Sarwinski over to Henson, to Holmes, back to Sarwinski. Three on the way, no good. Rebound in there by Henderson, up off the glass and in. Just didn't get him blocked out in time. Oran over to Thomas, now back to Bourne. Bourne tries it down low to Thomas. Thomas loses it. Now shot going to be blocked by Gabe Muya. Now saved in there by Troike. Ahead to Bourne. Bourne looks to drive in baseline. Gets the guy up in the air and Henderson gets called for the foul.
And like I said, as the Trojans are trying to battle back, doing a great job getting fouls on a lot of these players, and that may play into effect later in the game if these guys, if their starters aren't able to stay in the game.
Galena with 9 team fouls already. Bourne puts the first of 2 shots in. Zach Davis checks in and comes out. Thomas comes out. Troike comes in. Second shot is good as well for Rigby Bourne. That gives him 3. He leads the Trojans. Trojans trail 20-7 here in the second quarter. Henson has the ball, and it's going to be on the ground. Now Holmes has it. Down low to Henderson. Shot up off the glass is good. Gabe Muya has the ball. He'll look to drive baseline on Henderson. Shot up, he's going to be fouled. McLaughlin with the foul. That'll be his first, but that'll put 10 team fouls on Galena. That'll send Gabe Muya back to the line. Shooting 2. First shot up and in. Bramborn checks in for Quinn Oran. 5:10 remaining in the first half. Gabe Muya gets the ball back for his second shot. In and out it goes. Henderson comes down with it. He'll give it away to Henson. Henson over to Sarwinski. Sarwinski will take a long 3. In and out. Pulled down by Rigby Bourne. Rigby will have the ball at the top of the key. He'll look to drive. He'll drive in the lane. Shot up and in. Rigby Bourne with 5 points. Trojans only trail by 12. Sarwinski has it. Ball's going to be stolen away by Rigby Bourne. Rigby putting the team on his shoulders right now. Now Gabe Muya has it. With the left elbow. Bramborn with the 3 on the way. Short, no good. Sarwinski comes down with it. And a timeout called by Galena. We'll take it with him. You're watching Trojan basketball right here on Girard Sports Live.
If you're in the market to buy or sell a house, land, or commercial space, look no further than Lehman Realty. Locally owned and operated, Jason Lehman and his staff are ready to meet the needs of every client. When it comes to your listing, you can trust that Lehman Realty will take the time to get to know you and your property. Lehman Realty is a proud supporter of Girard Trojan Athletics. Learn more at www.lehmanrealty.net or call Jason at 620-724-8020.
And welcome back to Ted R. Taylor Gymnasium. Trojans making a run of it. Still trail by 12, 22-10, here with 4:25 remaining in the first half. It will be Galena ball. Henson will skip pass it down to McLaughlin, back out to Sarwinski. Sarwinski over to Henson. Henson will drive in. McLaughlin back out to Sarwinski. He thought about a 3, steps inside the line. Shot up, no good. Ball rebounded in there by Galena by number 5, Little. Up off the glass and in. Now to Zach Davis. Back to Gabe Muya. Muya to Troike. Troike will drive the lane. Shot up. Good. Troike has 4 points in the contest. Henson with the ball for Galena. He'll swing it around. Shot up, going to be blocked by Rigby Bourne, but they're going to call a foul on him. Looked pretty clean there for a second.
Yeah, from up here, what I saw, I'm not sure there was a foul, but either way, free throws for Galena.
That will be Rigby Bourne's first foul, team foul number 6. Sarwinski at the line, first shot up and good. Galena back up to a 13-point lead. Sarwinski's second shot up and rattles in and out. Rebounded there by Henderson, though. Give it back to Sarwinski. He'll put a shot up and in. Boy, if you're going to foul him there, you're going to make sure that shot doesn't go in.
there's a lot of things the Trojans wish they would have done there. There was no box out on the offensive rebound. Let him get the ball back inside to another player with an easy pass because no one was in the passing lane. And then 3 guys went up with the pump fake and all came down. And unfortunate for the Trojans.
Rigby Bourne going to pick up his second personal foul, team foul number 7. Sarwinski's and 1 is good as well. 28-12. Galena takes a 16-point lead. Rigby Bourne will throw it into Bramborn. Bram will bring it across the timeline. He'll look to drive in. Going to call a foul on Henson. That will send Bramborn to the line to shoot 2. First shot up, hits front iron, back iron, and rolls in. Second shot, no good. Rebound in there by Galena. Sarwinski will bring the ball up. Sarwinski to Sarwinski. Nick to Brett and back. The teams with brothers on them. We have Bourne and Bourne, Sarwinski and Sarwinski on the court right now. Galena looking to kill a little bit of time. Sarwinski will hand it off to Henson. Henson will bring the ball up. Now back over to Brett Sarwinski. He'll drive the lane. Shot up. No good. Rebound in there by Thomas. That'll be Thomas's second rebound. Give away to Rigby Bourne. Bourne over to Oran. Back to Bramborn. Bram will drive the lane. Kick it out to Rigby Bourne. 3 on the way. Shot no good. Ball going to be tipped out of bounds by Galena, by Henson. Checking back into the game will be Muya and Troike. Davis and Rigby Bourne will have a seat.
And I'm not sure what the exact amount of shots it is, but the Trojans haven't made a single three-pointer tonight on 6 or 7 attempts, and it's really been shooting themselves in the foot.
Muya to throw it in. He'll get it into Logan Thomas. Logan over to Bram. Now back around to Quinn. Quinn thought about a 3. Now he'll put it up high in the air. Oran will get on the scoreboard with 2 points. Galena leads it still 28-15. Just over 2 minutes to go here in the first half. Now a long 3 by Henson. Rebound in there by Gabe Muya. He'll bring it across the timeline. Look to kick it off. Now Will to Troike. Troike will get in free throw line. Give it back to Gabe Muya. Muya thought about a 3. Now over to Oran. Now to Bramborn, shot up, no good. Rebound in there by Sarwinski for Galena. Sarwinski over to Henson, now back to Sarwinski. I'll give it down low to Henson. It'll be stolen away there by Bramborn. He'll give away to Gabe Muya. Muya will cut through the lane, shot up off the glass and in. Muya comes up a little bit lame. Not sure if he's sprained an ankle or...
It looks like his knee. I think he just hit the floor pretty hard. Hopefully it's just a bruise. Would be an unfortunate loss for the Trojans.
Checking back in will be Troike. Will be Galena's ball. Galena will get it to Sarwinski. Now over to McLaughlin. He'll drive baseline. Shot up off the glass and in. 30-17.
I'm not sure how there's not a block or a charge either way called. There was a lot of contact under their basket.
Bramborn with the ball. He'll kick it out to Troike. Troike back to Bourne. The ball's going to be stolen away by Sarwinski. Up off the glass and in. 42 seconds remaining in the half. Galena leading it. Oran will have it. Kick it out to Rigby Bourne. Rigby will drive the lane. Shot up off the glass and in. Rigby Bourne with 6 points, leading all scorers here in Girard. 18 seconds remaining. Lob down low to Little, and Little will put it off the glass and in. 10 seconds remaining here in the half. Galena with a commanding lead. Logan Thomas left hand off the glass, no good. It'll be pulled away by Little. And that's how the first half will end. 34-19. It will be extended at halftime. We'll be right back. You're watching Trojan basketball on Girard Sports Live.
Family owned and operated, G&N Bank has been providing customers with the highest quality of financial services in a friendly and personal way for over 100 years. Whether you have personal, business, or agricultural needs, G&N Bank is big enough to handle all of your banking needs, yet small enough to provide you with that personal touch you've grown to expect from a community bank. G&N Bank, a proud supporter of the Girard Trojans. Equal housing lender, member FDIC. Learn more at gn-bank.com.
Crawcan Telephone Cooperative has been serving Girard in southeast Kansas for 65 years. In 1952, we helped our members connect with each other using telephone lines. Today, we connect our members with the entire world using fiber optics. While the technology has changed, our commitment to deliver it to our members has not. Good luck, Trojans, from your friends at Crawcan. Check us out on the web at ckt.net.
McClellan Sanitation is a proud supporter of the Girard Trojans. McClellan Sanitation is also proud to have been serving Girard and the surrounding area for decades. McClellan Sanitation offers residential, commercial, and roll-off services. As a locally owned and operated company, owners Dave and Candy McClellan and their employees are dedicated to providing the highest quality customer service. To learn more, call McClellan Sanitation at 620-724-8486. McClellan Sanitation wishes the Girard Trojans the best of luck this season.
If you're in the market to buy or sell a house, land, or commercial space, look no further than Lehman Realty. Locally owned and operated, Jason Lehman and his staff are ready to meet the needs of every client. When it comes to your listing, you can trust that Lehman Realty will take the time to get to know you and your property. Lehman Realty is a proud supporter of Girard Trojan Athletics. Learn more at www.lehmanrealty.net. or call Jason at 620-724-8020.
And welcome back to Ted R. Taylor Gymnasium. Galena leads at 34-19. Halftime show is brought to you by G&N Bank, where they've been providing customers with the highest quality financial service in a friendly and personal way for over 100 years. Personal, business, or agricultural needs, turn to G&N Bank. Learn more at gn-bank.com. It is time for the Eye on the Game, brought to you by Kennar Eye Care. Thanks from the support of their community, Kennar Eye Care has nearly doubled their space and extended hours with locations both in Pittsburgh and Girard. Kennar Eye Care is the clear choice. Make your appointment by calling 620-235-1737. Ivan, what are your eyes on the game?
It really boils down to that bad offensive performance in the first quarter. The Trojans kept up with them in the second, but just too much of a lead in the first. They really didn't get anything going there. And while they have had a couple of good defensive possessions, it seems like even on defense, they're just out of it. They're not, playing together. Not a whole lot of talking. On offense, they're getting good ball movement, but most of the scoring comes from just a guy deciding, hey, I'm going to drive to the basket and take one up. And I don't know how many free throw points they have, but that's where a lot of the points come from, as they were in the double bonus for most of that second quarter.
And that is your Eye on the Game, brought to you by Kennar Eye Care. We're going to step away for one more break. We'll be right back on the G&N Bank Halftime Show.
Thanks to your support, Kenora Eye Care has expanded. With double the space, they offer more exam rooms, larger optical selection, and extended hours to fit your schedule. And with the latest technology, they can quickly diagnose any eye-related issues. All patients are welcome at Kenora Eye Care, the clear choice for your family's vision.
Whisper a phrase into a person's ear, then pass it on to a group of people. Notice how the message changes by the time the last person hears it? In business, consider word of mouth in the same light. What people say may turn into something different than you would like it to be. It cannot be controlled. That's why Norris Advertising provides proven ad solutions through radio, billboards, and print, allowing your message to be controlled by the person that knows your business best. You. Norris Advertising, a proud sponsor of Trojan Athletics.
Hydrix, your dependable independent. Depend on us for service, for selection, for price. Get huge Samsung savings. Leave notes, sync calendars, and display your photos on the new Samsung Family Hub refrigerator. Plus, get free same-day delivery. Why shop for appliances where the motto is do it yourself when you can depend on the know-how of people who live appliances every day?
The only thing better than our price is our service. Hydrix, Fort Scott, and Girard.
Farmers Bank is a proud supporter of the Girard Trojans. For years, our customers have worked with the Farmers Bank staff located in Walnut, St. Paul, and Hepler. Now, with our new location in Girard, the community can experience the same service that has kept families coming back to Farmers Bank for generations. Stop by and visit our friendly staff at Farmers Bank at any of our locations in Walnut, St. Paul, Hepler, and Girard. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
And welcome back to Ted R. Taylor Gymnasium. We will go live right now. This is the blackout melanoma for the Kelly Short family. Kelly Short was diagnosed with cancer, and the Trojan girls and Galena girls all in black tonight. Earlier they presented a check to Serena Short for her family to help with the cancer expenses. Once again, we're on the GN Bank halftime show. It is time for the halftime stats brought to you by Farm Bureau Financial Service. You're more than just a number at Farm Bureau in Girard. Agents Judd Sasho, Lori Johnson, and Lori Sasho will work with you to find the right plan to meet your needs. At a time when companies' data models are working to predict your every move, Farm Bureau offers the kind of personal touch you need when it comes to protecting what matters most. Give Farm Bureau Financial Service in Girard a call, 620-724-4213. So the stats so far, Rigby Bourne with 7 points, 1 rebound, 1 foul, and 1 steal. Bramborn with 2 points, 1 foul, and 2 steals. Logan Thomas with 2 rebounds so far. Gabe Muya, 4 points, 4 rebounds, 1 foul. Brecken Troike with 4 points and 4 rebounds. Quinn Oran, 2 points and 2 fouls. And that's all I have for stats. Once again, 34-19 is your halftime score. We're going to step away for one more break. You're watching Trojan basketball on Girard Sports Live.
For more than 20 years, Call Service has been serving Southeast Kansas. Call Service has a huge selection of tires from great brands, including Michelin, BF Goodrich, Hankook, and Cooper. Farmers and ranchers trust Call Service with fast, reliable, on-the-farm service daily. Plus, Calls is the first stop for lube and oil changes in Girard. Get back in the game with a stop at Call Service. Check them out online at callservicellc.com or call 620-724-4121.
Farm Bureau is proud to support Girard High School student athletes. At Farm Bureau Financial Services, their #1 goal is to make insurance simple. Agents Judd Sasho, Lori Johnson, and Lisa Sasho take pride in educating their clients and members so they are able to make the best decisions. There's a lot of information out there, and at Farm Bureau, they can explain it in a way that relates to you so you can apply it to your life, family, farm, and future. To learn more, contact Judd, Lori, or Lisa at 620-724-4213. Go Trojans!
This is Greg from the original home location of Derailed Commodity in nearby Brazelton, Kansas. Our home location includes the warehouse for our company's 16 other stores, allowing us to feature a huge selection of furniture at outlet prices. We also feature by far the area's largest in-stock selection of carpet and floor coverings, and the absolute lowest prices on mattresses. We're your source for lodge-style rustic furniture for homes and cabins. So come see us at our large facility in Brazelton, your destination for outlet pricing.
Daryl Westhoff is your American National Insurance agent in Girard. As a proud Trojan and Girard native, Daryl is committed to serving his community. Whether it's starting a family, buying a car, opening a business, or settling down, Daryl Westhoff at American National Insurance Company can help make those big moments a little easier. Your needs are his top priority. Stop by and visit with Daryl and let him guide the way. Contact Daryl Westhoff today at 620-724-4077 or by email.
Welcome back to the GN Bank halftime show. Galena leads at 34-19. I'm going to bring Ivan back in. Ivan, we're going to go try to get some keys to the game, brought to you by DS Construction, LLC. The key to your next construction project is to call Dustin Sneed at DS Construction. With more than 20 years of industry experience specializing in new construction, roofing, renovations, and much more. Call DS Construction at 620-724-0209 for a free measurement and estimate. Ivan, what are your keys to get back in this game?
Well, to start, you have to keep up the defensive intensity. You have to start fighting for more rebounds. It seems like as the quarters went on, as time went on, wasn't a whole lot of boxing out. And to put it simply, you can't give up. You have to claw back. You're down 15 points, so whether it's just 2 points, you break the lead by 2 points at a time, whatever it is you need to do to get in your head that you have a chance, you have to stay with it. And you really, one big thing I noticed, not a single three-pointer made by Girard. If they can get the three-point shot to fall for them, I think that'll really open up the floor for them and force Galena out of their comfort zone inside. They're playing the 2-3 zone. It'll force them to start guarding the outside more, which will open up lanes for everybody.
Those are the keys to the second half, brought to you by DS Construction. We're going to step away for one more break. We'll be right back. You're watching Trojan Basketball right here on Girard Sports Live.
When I wake up in the morning, love, the sunlight hurts my eyes. Then I look at you, and I know it's gonna be a lovely day, lovely day.
Ag Choice of Hepler is a proud supporter of Girard Trojan Athletics. Of course, Ag Choice has all the products you need to keep your crops growing, like fertilizer, crop protection products, and seed. But Ag Choice is also the first stop for keeping your livestock operation going, with a great selection of farm supplies, equipment, and quality feeds. To find solutions to all of your agricultural needs, contact Ag Choice of Hepler at 620-368-4347. Ag Choice of Hepler is a proud supporter of the Girard Trojans.
And welcome back to Ted Taylor Gymnasium. It is time to start the second half. Trojans trail at 34-19. You know, the intensity's been there. It's just the passes haven't been near as crisp as they need to be. And like you said, the shots just haven't gone down.
Yeah, there's a lot of things that aren't going the Trojans' way that if they want to get back in this, they just have to forget and come out and play a whole different second half. You got to think of it as 0-0. Come out, same intensity as you would as if the game just started.
Starting the second half for Galena will be number 10, Sarwinski, number 20, Henderson, number 5, Little, number 23, Henderson, and number 31, Sarwinski. For the Trojans, number 24, Bourne, number 23, Muya, number 31, Troike, and number 10, Bourne.
Really good to see Muya back out there. He went down with an injury earlier on.
Muya with the ball at the top of the key. Now Troike, give away to Bram Bourne. He'll drive right down the lane. Shot up, no good. Tipped around and controlled by Galena. That was a high percentage shot, just didn't fall for the Trojans. Sarwinski with the ball, now over to Sarwinski. Brett will have it back. Now over to Henson. Now back to Brett Sarwinski. Swing it around to Little, now down low to Sarwinski. His shot's gonna be blocked by Muya, but they're gonna call a foul on Muya. I gotta say, he had his hand on him when he went up. Maybe that's what they're calling, because there was no contact after that. Nick Sarwinski at the line to shoot two. First shot up, off the back iron, no good. Nick's second shot is good, rattles in. Bram Bourne will bring the ball up for the Trojans. Over to Muya, now around to Thomas, back to Bourne. Now swinging around to Thomas. Thomas thought about a three. He'll drive in, up off the glass and in. Logan Thomas, first 2 points of the game with his left hand. Now the ball's going to be tipped away, stolen by Bram Bourne. That's his third. Muya's down on the floor. We will not show that.
That does not look good at all.
Be an injury timeout.
I'm not going to lie, that makes my stomach hurt. His leg. Ugh, poor kid.
We're going to take a timeout with them. You're watching Trojan basketball on Girard Sports Live.
Mathis Drugstore Incorporated has a proud Girard history of more than 50 years. Glenn and Karen Mathis took over the store in 1983 from Glenn's father and have been providing outstanding customer care and service since. At Mathis, they know their customers by name and value their support. Primary goal is to provide fast, accurate, friendly service. Mathis is a full-service pharmacy that accepts most insurance plans and supports competitive cash pricing. Mathis Drugstore, a proud supporter of Girard High School student-athletes.
Welcome back to Ted R. Taylor Gymnasium. Big round of applause for Muya as he's helped off the floor. Galena leads it 37-21. There was a foul on number 24, Rigby Bourne. Right before the injury timeout. So Brett Sarwinski will be at the line. Shooting two. Shooting one. Rebound in there by Logan Thomas. Rigby Bourne will take a three on the way, no good. Tipped around, gets his own rebound, runs into his own guy, and it's going to go out of bounds. Galena will have the ball, swing it around to Little. Little back out to Henderson, shot up off the glass, no good. Tipped around, Serwinski will have the ball, tipped around, now Henderson will have it, now a foul called on Troike.
Fouls on Troy, number 31, Rick Troike, second personal foul. Team foul number 3.
Ball's in, around to Sarwinski, now Little. They're going to call a push on Logan Thomas. That'll be Logan Thomas's first personal foul. Troike will come out, and so will Rigby Bourne. Davis and D. Weidman will come in. Swing it out to Sarwinski, a three on the way, shot no good. Tipped around, Little comes down with it. Now it'll be stolen away by Bram Bourne. Ahead to Oran, shot up and good. Sarwinski will have the ball and bring it across the timeline. It'll be tipped away, nope. Sarwinski will keep it down low to Nick Sarwinski. Shot up, no good, but Davis will foul him.
Fouls on the Trojans, number 11, Zach Davis. First personal, team foul number 5. At the line for the Bulldogs, number 31, Nick Sarwinski.
Nick Sarwinski's first shot's good. Galena leads it 38-23. Second shot, no good. D. Weidman comes down with the rebound. He'll give way to Bram Bourne. He'll bring it across the timeline for the Trojans. Over to Davis, back to Bram Bourne. He'll drive the lane, shot up and good. Bram Bourne. It'll be stolen away by Logan Thomas. Logan Thomas is going to be fouled by Sarwinski. He'll go to the line. To shoot two.
And with how many fouls there have been just this quarter and all the stoppage of time, it feels like this quarter alone has taken just as long as the entire first half. We've had 2 injury timeouts. Yeah, this has just been a long one.
First shot up and good for Thomas. Second's good as well. Be stolen away by Davis this time. He'll go to the other end. Shot up by Logan Thomas. 3 is good. Trojans trying to crawl back in this game. Little with the ball, give it down to Nick Sarwinski. He'll be fouled by Bram Bourne.
Smart foul there.
See his second. He made sure they did not get the ball off.
Like I was saying, long game so far, and it's working in the Trojans' favor. It helps them chip away at this lead for as long as possible.
First shot up and good. Second shot off the mark. D. Weidman comes down with the rebound. Now over to Davis, back to Bram Bourne. Bram will have it at the top of the key, swing it around to Davis. Trojans crawl back in within 9. Shot up off the glass and in for Bram Bourne. They give him 6. Ball tipped out of bounds by D. Weidman. Good defense there by the Trojans.
And that's what they've been doing all this second half. They've been playing really good defense, keeping the scoring low for them and getting a lot of good shots on the offensive end. Exactly what they need.
Sorwinski will throw it in. Little will back in. Shot up, no good. Ball tipped around. Rebound in there by Logan Thomas. He'll give it ahead to Bram Bourne. Now back to Thomas. Davis thought about a 3. Oran looked at it. Now back out to Bram Bourne. Be stolen away by McLaughlin for Galena, though. Now back out to Martin, over to Sarwinski. Back to McLaughlin. And a foul, touch foul, going to be called on Bram Bourne. That's going to be his 3rd.
And one thing I'd like to see the Trojans do here on defense is get their hands up. A lot of these guys are guarding with their hands by their side. It eliminates a couple. You have 2 arms that eliminate 2 passing positions. You know, not a lot of talking on defense, and a couple of things like that. These kind of small things are what are going to help you get back in this game, and hopefully the Trojans can get it going.
Martin shot no good. Rigby Bourne will bring the ball down, kick it off to Thomas. Thomas over to Oran. Now back to Bourne, top of the key, thought about a 3, pulls it down, swings it over to Davis. 3 on the way by Davis, no good. Rebound in there by Bourne. Nice rebound in there by Rigby. Foul will be on Martin. His 3rd personal foul. Nick Sarwinski will come back in the game for Galena. Logan Thomas will look to throw it in. He'll get it into Rigby Bourne, top of the key. Yeah, swing it around to Oran. Zach Davis now back around to Rigby Bourne in the corner. Out to Logan Thomas. He thought about a 3. Can't pull the trigger. Now out to Quinn. Back to Rigby. Rigby Bourne will take a long 3, and it's good. Rigby Bourne with the first 3 of the night. First one that falls. Second one.
Yeah, Logan made one a couple of possessions ago, but first one for Bourne. And it's exactly what the Trojans need as they cut this down to 4.
Little will drive the lane and score. Timeout going to be called by Galena. We'll take it with them. Trojans crawling their way back in this one. You're watching Trojan basketball on Girard Sports Live.
Whisper a phrase into a person's ear, then pass it on to a group of people. Notice how the message changes by the time the last person hears it? In business, consider word of mouth in the same light. What people say may turn into something different than you would like it to be. It cannot be controlled. That's why Norris Advertising provides proven ad solutions through radio, billboards, and print, allowing your message to be controlled by the person that knows your business best. You. Norris Advertising, a proud sponsor of Trojan Athletics.
Paoni Dental is a proud supporter of the Girard Trojans. Chris Paoni DDS offers exceptional dentistry for all ages in a friendly atmosphere. In fact, Chris Paoni has been caring for smiles since 1993. No wonder so many Trojan fans look so good. Paoni Dental offers preventative care, Invisalign, whitening, bridges, crowns, and more. Stop by today and ask about the all-new CEREC dental system, offering same-day crowns, start to finish, right there in the office. To learn more, visit them at 106 South Ozark in Girard or go online to paonidental.com. Find us fast in names and numbers.
Welcome back to Ted R. Taylor Gymnasium. Trojans trying to crawl back in this one, 35-41. 2 minutes to go in the third quarter. Rigby Bourne with the ball, swinging around to Zach Davis. Zach back out to Oran. He'll drive the lane, put it up. He's going to be fouled. Foul going to be called on number 33, McLaughlin.
That's a great job attacking the paint. This Trojans offense looks revived in the second half.
That will be on Brett Sarwinski. That will be his fourth personal foul.
And that would be huge if they could get him for a fifth.
First shot up and good. That gives Oran 5 for the night. Quinn's second shot on the way is good as well. Henson will bring the ball up, over to McLaughlin, over to Little. Little will look to drive baseline. Nowhere to go with it, kicks it out to Henson. Over to McLaughlin will take a three, shot up, no good. Ball's gonna be tied up. Good job by Rigby Bourne to get tied up with Nick Serwinski. Alternating possession will stay with Galena. They'll tip it out to McLaughlin. McLaughlin going to get the ball stolen away by Rigby Bourne. That is his third. He'll give it away to Oran, and Oran is going to be fouled by Henson on the way to the basket. That'll send Oran back to the line.
And that was a great job on the defensive end. He had his hands up, he jumped, he kicked his feet. He knew he had to stay in that passing lane, and he did a great job of getting the steal, and that led to a foul on the other end.
First shot up, no good by Quinn. Oran. Second shot up and good. Quinn with 7 here in the contest. Minute 30 to go. Trojans trail by 3. Now that looked like a travel, got away with it. Henson's ball is going to be tipped around now out to Nick Serwinski. Ball still up in the air to Little. Little's going to be fouled by Big D. Weidman down low on a shot.
Fortunate that one didn't fall for the end one.
That'll send Little to the line to shoot 2. This is D. Weidman's first personal foul. Team foul 8. So Trojans in a little bit of foul trouble here down the stretch.
Well, in the first half, it was Galena in the double bonus early, and the Trojans looking like they're going to do the exact same thing here. 8 fouls already in the third quarter.
Second shot up is good. Galena pushes it back out to a 5-point lead. Oran over to Troike. Troike around to Rigby Bourne. Rigby will take another 3 off the mark. Trojans in a token full court press. Henson will bring the ball across the timeline for Galena. Back out to Henderson, over to Henson. Galena looking to burn some time. It'll be blocked by Big D. Weidman out of there with Rigby Bourne. Off the glass, no good. D. Weidman with the rebound. They're going to say a foul. I believe it's going to be on Henderson. It'll send Rigby Bourne to the line. Nope, going to say it's on Henson. That is his 4th. That will send Rigby Bourne to the line to shoot 2.
And that's 2 starters for Galena with 4 fouls already. Got to be careful.
First one's up and good. Rigby with 10 points unofficially. Second shot rolls in as well. Zach Davis checks in for Rigby Bourne. Give him a breather. Going to need him down the stretch of the game. 30 seconds remaining here in the third quarter. They're going to call him for backcourt. Not sure about that call, but we'll take it since it was on Galena. Now Rigby Bourne checks right back in.
Trojans probably going to look for one shot here, hold the ball. 20 seconds left on the clock.
Thomas will throw it in to Quinn Oran, around to Rigby Bourne. Rigby off to Troike. Troike at the top of the key, back to Oran, over to Thomas. Thomas will set and hold the ball, 10 seconds remaining in the third quarter. Rigby Bourne with it. He'll drive in, and he's going to get called for a double dribble. So the Trojans will turn the ball over with 3.9 seconds remaining here in the third quarter. Little with a turnaround shot at the buzzer, no good. That's how the third quarter will end. We'll take a break. We'll be right back. You're watching Trojan basketball on Girard Sports Live.
Mathis Drugstore Incorporated has a proud Girard history of more than 50 years. Glenn and Karen Mathis took over the store in 1983 from Glenn's father and have been providing outstanding customer care and service since. At Mathis, they know their customers by name and value their support. Primary goal is to provide fast, accurate, friendly service. Mathis is a full-service pharmacy that accepts most insurance plans and supports competitive cash pricing. Mathis Drugstore, a proud supporter of Girard High School student-athletes.
Ag Choice of Hepler is a proud supporter of Girard Trojan Athletics. Of course, Ag Choice has all the products you need to keep your crops growing, like fertilizer, crop protection products, and seed. But Ag Choice is also the first stop for keeping your livestock operation going, with a great selection of farm supplies, equipment, and quality feeds. To find solutions to all of your agricultural needs, contact Ag Choice of Hepler at 620-368-4347. Ag Choice of Hepler is a proud supporter of the Girard Trojans.
This is Trojan basketball on Girard Sports Live.
And welcome back to Ted R. Taylor Gymnasium. The Trojans have crawled their way back in to this game, 43-40, just down 3. It is Trojan basketball to start the fourth quarter. Bram Bourne will have it. Kick it out to Logan Thomas, top of the key. Going to call a travel. Nope. Going to call a push on number 11, Price, who's checked in for Galena. Trojans will have the ball out underneath their own basket. Get it into Rigby Bourne. Rigby will shoot a three. No good. Rebound in there by Little. Little over to Price. Price is going to be fouled by Rigby Bourne. That is Rigby's fourth personal foul. Going to have to be careful here in the fourth quarter. Rigby leading all scorers. Oran comes in, gives Rigby a break. I bet we don't see Rigby Bourne back until halfway through the fourth quarter.
Well, it might be that, or what they were doing before the end of the third quarter was on offense, bring him back in, and then have him subbed out for number 11. And
Zach Davis, yeah.
There are a couple of things you can do with the situation, but you want him in the game as much as possible because he's the leading scorer and he's one of the best options from the three-point line. He's Yeah, he's going to be missed when he's not on.
Second shot, no good. Rebound in there by Bramborn. Bram will bring it down out to Zach Davis at the top of the key. Swing it around to Logan Thomas on the right elbow. He'll look to drive. Now kick it back out to Bramborn. He'll drive up, off the glass, no good. Cleared in there by Henderson. Henderson will give way to Martin.
And the Trojans really need to start slowing it down. They're only down 3. Get some good shots up.
Out to McLaughlin. Now back to Price. Price out to McLaughlin. Long pass out to Martin. Looks like Galena's going to be content to kill some time here in the fourth quarter. Foul going to be called on Zach Davis. Zach's going to pick up his first personal foul.
And that'll put him in the double bonus.
Let's see, his second.
Girard, number 11, Zach Davis, second personal foul, team got 1 of 10. Second line shooting 2. Second one, number 5, Tyler
Little's first shot, just a bit short. Doesn't catch any iron at all. Rigbyborn will check in for his brother, Bramborn. Little second shot, nothing but the bottom of the net. Trojans down 5 with 6:41 to go here in the fourth quarter. Zach Davis with it, kicks it out to Oran on top of the key. Oran will drive in, off the glass and in. Nicely done by Quinn Oran. He has 9. McLaughlin with it, kicks it out to Price. Price gives way to Martin. Now down to Henderson. Henderson's going to be fouled by Quinn Oran. That is going to be his third personal foul. That will send Henderson to the line to shoot 2. Galena in the double bonus. First shot up and rattles out.
Lucky bounce there for the Trojans.
45-42, Galena leads it with 6:12 remaining. Second shot is good. Trojans down 4 here in the fourth quarter. Rigbyborn with the ball, gives away to Oran at the top of the key, swings it around to Zach Davis. Zach will lose control of it, now back to Rigby. Rigby thought about a 3, now pulls it back down. Oran looks at it. Troike will take a 3 off the mark, no good. Rebound in there by Henderson for Galena. The Trojans just haven't had a whole lot of luck out past the 3-point line tonight. Little with it, now he'll kick it back out to Price. Price over to Martin. Now Little will lose it out of bounds. And he's going to get teed up. Little's going to get teed for talking to the referee. I don't know what he said. The technical foul going to be. I think he said something to her about getting out of the way, but that official's got to be there. So that is his third personal foul.
Whatever it was, I'm sure it involved swearing, and some refs let a little bit of swearing go, but usually, especially in high school sports, you don't get to say any of that kind of stuff.
Rigbyborn to the line will knock down the first. That is his 12th point of the game. He'll get one more, and the Trojans will get the ball out. That is one way to crawl back in this game, only down 3. He'll make both of them.
Huge free throws there. Now that it's only a 2-point game, the Trojans really should try and avoid taking threes. Just try and get the ball inside, drawing some fouls. A lot of these guys out here have a bunch already.
Now the ball's going to be stolen away by McLaughlin. Over to Price, back to McLaughlin. Over to Little. Little will give away to Henderson. Now back outside to Price. Little. Now ball's going to be tipped out of there, but they're going to say a foul was committed by Oran. That will be his 4th personal foul.
And I thought he had that one. Unfortunate for the Trojans.
That'll send Little to the line to shoot 2. Galena been in the double bonus. First shot rolls in and out. Bram Bourne will come in to give Oran a break with the 4 fouls. So Oran's got 4 fouls, and so does Rigby Bourne, along with Bram Bourne. So Trojans in a little bit of foul trouble here. Little will roll the second one in, leading by 3. Rigby Bourne over to Thomas, down to Zach Davis. And now a foul away from the ball. Now another foul on Troike. That'll be his 3rd personal foul.
And I'm not sure how that didn't put him at the free throw line, but
I don't know. Now ball's tipped around. Going to be saved by Bram Bourne. Troike will get the rebound. Can't get it to go down.
2 huge missed opportunities right there for the Trojans.
Chance to cut it. How is that not traveling? Ball up in the air. I'm going to say it was tipped away by the Trojans. Now a foul's going to be called on Bram Bourne. That is Bram's 4th foul. I'm sorry, I was 1 off.
That's 3 guards, both Bourne brothers, 4 fouls. Got to be really careful here.
Shot up by Martin, no good. Martin will get the ball back to shoot the second half. Shot does go down. Galena leads it by 4. Rigby Bourne will bring the ball down for the Trojans. Kick it outside. Now back to Bourne. Bourne thought about a 3. Now over to Zach Davis in the corner. Zach will drive baseline, put it up high off the air. No good. But they're going to say foul on McLaughlin, I believe. That will be his 2nd. Team foul number 8. So from now on, they will be shooting every time there is a foul. First shot by Zach, no good. Trojans have to take advantage from the charity line. Second one up, no good as well. Rebound in there by McLaughlin for Galena. Price will get it across to McLaughlin, now back. Now it's going to be out of bounds off the Trojans. Good defense there.
And that was a wonderful effort by Bourne. Laid out, almost saved it there.
Big Galena's ball. Now a reach-in foul going to be called. Logan Thomas, that will be his 2nd personal foul. Coach, tell him, Thomas, raise your hand up. It was on you.
Yeah, I thought that one was going to be called against Bourne, and like we said, 4 fouls for 3 players on the floor right now for Girard.
First shot up by Price is good. Quinn Oran will check back in for the Trojans. Davis will have a seat. Trojans down 5 with 3:51 remaining. Still right in this game. They get a couple threes to fall.
Well, and they've honestly missed a lot of opportunities. They missed 2 open layups, a couple of free throws. Trojans really need to start taking advantage of these things if they want to get back in this game.
Rigby Bourne takes it all the way in, draws the foul. He'll go to the line to shoot 2. Foul is on Price, number 13. Or I'm sorry, Martin. That is his 4th foul as well. So a lot of fouls here in the second half. Galena leads it by 6. First one rolls in. Unofficially 14 points for Rigby Bourne tonight.
He's had a really good night. After Muya went down, he really stepped up and took over that lead offensive role for the Trojans.
Second shot good as well. Give him 15.
And he's been so efficient from the free throw line. If possible, he's the guy you want to have the ball in his hands.
McGoffin with the ball. Shot up, no good. Gets his own rebound. Little puts it in off the board. 3 shots at it. You got to block him out.
Well, and that's where a guy like Weidman or Muya, someone else, another tall body in the middle would really help out.
Troike kicks it out to Oran. Now a little 10-foot jump shot. Good for Troike.
Huge jump shot by Brecken Troike.
Timeout called by the Trojans. We'll take it with them. You're watching Trojan basketball right here on Girard Sports Live.
The Producers Co-op Farm Store is committed to making your life easier by supplying you with the things you need for your farm and home. As always, the Producers Co-op Farm Store has a great selection of farm and ranch supplies, including pet supplies, ranch and corral building supplies and equipment, automatic waterers and feed bunks, tack, dog food, pet and animal health supplies, workwear, boots, and much, much more. Come in and check out the great deals on lots of new merchandise as well. Proudly serving Girard and the surrounding area, and proud to support the Girard Trojans.
Welcome back to Ted R. Taylor Gymnasium. Galena leads it 52-48 with 3:12 remaining. It is Galena's ball.
And it's only a 4-point game. Remember earlier, Trojans were down as much as 17 points. Really good effort by the Trojans to get back into this one.
Serwinski has it down to McLaughlin. Now back to Henderson. Henderson backs his way in. Shot up, no good. Zach Davis there for the rebound. He'll bring it across the timeline, give it away to Thomas. Thomas will look, give it to Bourne. Bourne drives in, kicks it outside to Troike. 3 on the way, no good. Rebound in there by Troike. Shot up, no good again. And going to be cleared by Galena.
And I know he didn't make either of those shots, but that's a lot of heart by Brecken Troike. He shot it and knew as soon as it was out of his hands he wasn't going to make it. Followed it, got his own rebound.
Now a foul on Zach Davis. Zach will pick up his 4th foul, I believe.
It's only his 3rd, actually.
His 3rd personal foul. I am way off on fouls here.
Well, there's just been so many, it's hard to keep track.
That will send Price to the line to shoot 2. First shot in and out. Can't get it to roll in.
And Galena keeps giving Girard opportunities to get back in this game. They are not hitting any of their free throws, really. I don't know the exact percentage, but I know it's less than 50%. They are having a poor shooting performance from the free throw line, and the Trojans need to come out here and get some points on the board and get back in this.
Price will get another shot at it. Second shot up and no good as well. Rigby Bourne pulls down the rebound. He'll give away to his brother, Bram Bourne. Out to Logan Thomas, now around to Rigby Bourne. Now Bram. Bram will look to drive in. Put it up off the glass, no good. But he's going to be fouled by Henderson.
And I've watched a lot of high school basketball in my days, and I'll be honest, I don't think I've ever seen this many fouls or free throws attempted in any one of those games. It has been a long second half.
Bram Borden to the line. First shot short. Got to take advantage of him, young man.
He gets his second one. It's a one-possession game. 2 minutes left.
Got him with 7 points. Second shot up, no good as well. Long skip pass to McLaughlin down low. Now back out. Trapped in the corner, nowhere to go. Now long skip pass, and it's going to be thrown out of bounds. Nope, going to save it. But the Trojans will steal it away. Up off the glass and in. Logan Thomas.
Huge bucket there by Logan Thomas.
Trojans only down 2. We'll skip it over to Price. Price. Zach Davis going to be called for a foul. That will be Zach's 4th foul. And that will send Sarwinski, Brett to the line to shoot 2. Galena leading by 2, 52-50. Here with a minute 28 remaining in the contest. First shot off back iron, no good. Trojans still staying in it. Checking in will be Henson. Checking out will be McLaughlin for Galena.
And here come their starters. Those guys have been sitting for a while. Couple of fouls. Let's see what the Trojans can do.
Second shot on the way is good. Galena leads it by 3. Timeout called by Galena. We'll take it with them. You're watching a barn burner right here on Girard Sports Live.
Family owned and operated, G&M Bank has been providing customers with the highest quality of financial services in a friendly and personal way for over 100 years. Whether you have personal, business, or agricultural needs, G&M Bank is big enough to handle all of your banking needs, yet small enough to provide you with that personal touch you've grown to expect from a community bank. G&M Bank, a proud supporter of the Girard Trojans. Equal housing lender, member FDIC. Learn more at gn-bank.com.
Welcome back to their Taylor Gymnasium. Galena leads it by 3, 53-50. Minute 28. Bram Bourne brings it up. Kicks it off to Oran. Oran back over to Bram. Now out to Troike. Troike dribbles out. Thomas. Bram Bourne. Bram Bourne looks to drive in. Shot up off the glass. No good.
I like the idea. He tried going in, drawing fouls, but Galena was ready for that one.
Bourne has to pick up his last foul. So with 55.7 seconds remaining, Bram Bourne fouls out of the game.
And he's wearing his emotions on his sleeve. You can tell he is upset with that one. And it comes with the game. It's a hard-fought game, and you got to be ready for these kind of moments.
Sarwinski misses his first. Makes the second, up by 4. Trojans need 2 possessions here. Rigby Bourne up off the glass and in. 40 seconds remaining. Trojans down 2. Hansen's shot no good. Rebound in there by Quinn Oran. Oran will pull it out. 28 seconds remaining. Trojans just down 2. Zach Davis for a 3. And it's good! Zach Davis, first 3 points of the game, might be the biggest. Zarlinski brings the ball down. 15 seconds, 13. Trojans up by 1. Backside, Henson, foul, and good. And that will send Henson to the line to shoot 1.
Still 9 seconds on the clock.
9 seconds left.
Still anybody's game here.
Coach Westcott wants to talk about it. We'll take it with him. You're watching Trojan basketball right here on Girard Sports Live.
Girard Medical Center's bariatric program has made extraordinary changes to many people's lives.
Before surgery, I was having a lot of problems just walking. That was the main reason for doing it, and just to feel better, to be able to enjoy life. Dr. Latchman and her team are fantastic. I really feel like I've been given a second chance at life.
Call to learn more. Girard Medical Center, caring for our community one patient at a time.
Mathis Drugstore Incorporated has a proud Girard history of more than 50 years. Glenn and Karen Mathis took over the store in 1983 from Glenn's father and have been providing outstanding customer care and service since. At Mathis, they know their customers by name and value their support. Primary goal is to provide fast, accurate, friendly service. Mathis is a full-service pharmacy that accepts most insurance plans and supports competitive cash pricing. Mathis Drugstore, a proud supporter of Girard High School student-athletes.
Welcome back to Ted R. Taylor Gymnasium. Galena leads it by 1. Henson at the line for Galena. 9.3 seconds remaining.
And no matter what happens here, make or miss, they need to get the ball down, get it fast, and get it inside. Try and draw a foul, try and get a layup, whatever it is. They're in the double bonus, so.
Both teams in the double bonus. Shot no good. Ahead to Troike, over to Rigby Bourne. Rigby off the glass, and he's going to be fouled hard. Fouled hard, and he'll go to the line to shoot 2. 1.7 seconds remaining in the contest. Sending your best free throw shooter that has unofficially 17 points, and he needs 1.
And this is where the boys are separated from the men. Some of the biggest free throws of this young man's career right here. Just need 1, though. Remember, you got to remember, we'll tie it up 1 at a time.
And it's good. Rigby Bourne puts this team on his shoulders and says, come on, boys. I'll lead you to the promised land right here. 1.7 seconds remaining. Rigby Bourne can put it in. Second shot on the way. It's good. Timeout called.
And that right there, 1 word, grit. Bourne showing why he should be the #1 option on this team.
Timeout called by the Trojans. Westcott wants to not foul, guard the inbound pass, I'm sure. We'll keep it right here.
Well, with only 1.2 left, at best they're going to have a half-court heave. They're going to either throw the pass to half-court or throw it up from deep. So you got to make sure you're staying in your lanes, staying back. You want to apply pressure, but make sure you're out of the way so the foul isn't possible. Because statistically, this half-court shot, it doesn't usually go in. Of course, you have to honor it. You have to play it smart. No fouling. Absolutely, you cannot be called for a foul. But seriously, Bourne with just a massive performance tonight. These Trojans looked defeated in the first quarter, and they've come back, fought back for every single point. Just an absolute win or lose, this has just been an absolutely wonderful performance by the Trojans in the second half, showing why this young team is not to be overlooked.
1.7 seconds remaining in the contest. Trojans up 1. Now a timeout called by Galena. We'll take it with them. Trojans lead by 1. 1.7 seconds remaining. You're watching Trojan basketball right here on Girard Sports Live.
Peony Dental is a proud supporter of the Girard Trojans. Chris Peony DDS offers exceptional dentistry for all ages in a friendly atmosphere. In fact, Chris Peony has been caring for smiles since 1993. No wonder so many Trojan fans look so good. Peony Dental offers preventative care, Invisalign, whitening, bridges, crowns, and more. Stop by today and ask about the all-new CEREC dental system, offering same-day crowns, start to finish, right there in the office. To learn more, visit them at 106 South Ozark in Girard or go online to peonydental.com. Find us fast in names and numbers.
And welcome back. Ted R. Taylor Gymnasium. 1.7 seconds remaining. Trojans lead by 1, 57-56.
No
Can't
fouls.
foul. Can't foul.
Absolutely.
No fouls. Whatever you do, don't foul.
This is a huge play.
Oh, I'd guard the inbound myself, but Coach Westcott says nope.
It has an extra defender in the air, maybe. I'm not sure, but
long pass, shot up, no good. That's how the game will end. Trojans win it 57-56. Come back from being 17 points down. What a night. Woo.
And I'll be honest, I had lost a lot of faith. I wasn't sure if the Trojans were going to be able to do it, but especially after Muya goes down with that injury, these boys are something else.
They're young, but they're resilient. I'll give them that. We're going to step away for 1 minute. We'll be right back with the post-game show brought to you by Leah Smith Agencies. You're watching Trojan basketball at Girard Sports Live.
Your local Farmers Insurance agent is Leah Smith. With more than 10 years of industry experience in both Kansas and Missouri, Leah is sure to customize the right plan for you. Her straightforward and personalized approach will help you better understand your coverage options. Give Leah Smith a call at 620-670-4590. Leah Smith Agency, Farmers Insurance, proudly serving our community and cheering on the Trojans.
We are farmers. Bum, 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 bum.
Crawcan Telephone Cooperative has been serving Girard in southeast Kansas for 65 years. In 1952, we helped our members connect with each other using telephone lines. Today, we connect our members with the entire world using fiber optics. While the technology has changed, our commitment to deliver it to our members has not. Check us out on the web at ckt.net.
Peony Dental is a proud supporter of the Girard Trojans. Chris Peony DDS offers exceptional dentistry for all ages in a friendly atmosphere. In fact, Chris Peony has been caring for smiles since 1993. No wonder so many Trojan fans look so good. Peony Dental offers preventative care, Invisalign, whitening, bridges, crowns, and more. Stop by today and ask about the all-new CEREC dental system, offering same-day crowns, start to finish, right there in the office. To learn more, visit them at 106 South Ozark in Girard or go online to peonydental.com. Find us fast in names and numbers.
The Producers Co-op Farm Store is committed to making your life easier by supplying you with the things you need for your farm and home. As always, the Producers Co-op Farm Store has a great selection of farm and ranch supplies, including pet supplies, ranch and corral building supplies and equipment, automatic waterers and feed bunks, tack, dog food, pet and animal health supplies, workwear, boots, and much, much more. Come in and check out the great deals on lots of new merchandise as well. Proudly serving Girard and the surrounding area, and proud to support the Girard Trojans.
And welcome back to Ted R. Taylor Gymnasium. I'm going to bring Ivan in real quick. Wow, final thoughts on this game.
You know, the only word that comes to mind is grit. This team showed after we've had talks every game. Oh, this is a young team, no seniors, and this and that. I'm sure they've heard it too. The Bourne brothers, they're a junior and a sophomore, correct?
They are.
Both young kids, and all those guards, all those short young guards came out and played like they were 6'4", professional. They were just great in that second half, and Bourne hitting all of his free throws the second half. Just an outstanding performance. It's something you'll not. I'm sure these kids will never forget this one. Absolutely wonderful performance from the coaching down to the players. Everybody was ready to step into a role, and there's not much more you can ask for. Just a great team win.
Trying to total up some stats here. Unofficial, of course. Rigby Bourne, 19 points, 7 rebounds, 4 fouls, 7 steals. Wow, pretty good night. Then his little brother comes in, kicks in 7 points, 4 rebounds, fouls out of the game, and has 6 steals. Logan Thomas, 9 points, 7 rebounds. Unofficial. I might have missed a couple in there. 2 fouls, 1 steal. Gabe Mulia, before he went out, 4 points, 3 rebounds, 2 fouls. Troike with 5 points, 7 rebounds, 4 fouls, 2 steals along with that. Quinn Oran, another sophomore, comes in, 9 points, 4 fouls. D. Weidman comes in with a rebound and a foul. Zach Davis comes in, shares the time with Bourne when he gets in foul trouble, has 3 points, and ends the game with 4 fouls. We're going to step away with one more break. We'll be back. Hopefully Coach Westcott will make it up here. You're watching Trojan basketball on Girard Sports Live.
Community National Bank and Trust has been serving the area for 30 years with a strong commitment to the highest quality leadership and banking services. Stop in soon to pick up your very own Girard instant issue mascot debit card. While you're there, be sure to ask about My Mobile Money and mobile banking, Guardian Secure Checking, and People Pay. Learn more online at mybankcnb.com. Community National Bank and Trust is a proud supporter of Girard Schools. Go Trojans!
Girard Medical Center now offers both outpatient pulmonary and cardiac rehabilitation services. Our approach combines physical therapy, respiratory therapy, behavioral health, and nutrition to help you become more fit and active.
With cardiac and pulmonary rehab, we want to focus on lifestyle changes. We provide people with education to help prevent further events.
Each treatment is unique to the individual patient because at Girard Medical Center, we care for our communities one patient at a time. Call us at 620-724-5126.
Hydrix, your dependable independent. Depend on us for service, for selection, for price. Get huge Samsung savings. Leave notes, sync calendars, and display your photos on the new Samsung Family Hub refrigerator. Plus, get free same-day delivery. Why shop for appliances where the motto is do it yourself when you can depend on the know-how of people who live appliances every day?
The only thing better than our price is our service. Hydrix, Fort Scott, and Girard.
Whisper a phrase into a person's ear, then pass it on to a group of people. Notice how the message changes by the time the last person hears it? In business, consider word of mouth in the same light. What people say may turn into something different than you would like it to be. It cannot be controlled. That's why Norris Advertising provides proven ad solutions through radio, billboards, and print, allowing your message to be controlled by the person that knows your business best. You. Norris Advertising, a proud sponsor of Trojan Athletics.
And welcome back to Ted R. Taylor Gymnasium. The boys win it 57-56. Let me get you a live read here real quick. Post-game coaches interview is brought to you by Community National Bank and Trust, serving the area for over 30 years. Stop in soon and pick up your very own Girard Trojan Instant Issue Mascot Debit Card. Community National Bank and Trust is a proud supporter of Girard Schools. Learn more online at mybankcnb.com. I'm going to welcome in Coach Westcott. I'll give him some of my unofficial stats, of course. But wow, Coach, I can say one thing. Those boys have some true grit.
I told them in the locker room, I said, guys, win or lose tonight, I was just proud of the way we played the last 3 quarters. I thought we competed hard, we battled, we didn't feel sorry for ourselves, showed a lot of heart. We got down, gosh, I don't know what we were down. It seemed like forever there in that first quarter. They just got all over us, and we come out a little shell-shocked. We did not have a good start, didn't play real competitive basketball at all in that first quarter, but really from the second quarter on, about halfway through the second quarter, I thought our guys really competed hard and did some nice things.
Coach, tonight I had Rigby Bourne with 19 points unofficially. I'm not sure if it was right. Might have been 17, but it was close to that, somewhere in there. All over the court. Had 4 fouls in the fourth quarter. Played most of the fourth quarter with 4 fouls. Zach Davis came in and gave him a little bit of break here and there. Quito Rayan I had with 9 points, unofficial, of course. But, Logan Thomas came up big as well. Just can't talk enough about the young kids and how resilient they were.
Yeah, any kids we talk about are pretty young out there. So, I told Rigby, I said, that's the best game I've ever seen him play. And, if he can continue to grow from this, good things are going to happen for us down the line. But he really stepped up and had a nice ball game tonight. Real happy for him. I thought Logan had a really good third quarter. He come out and battled and competed a little better inside. Did some good things for us and started looking to score a little as well. Quinn come off the bench, and, he's been solid all 3 games so far this year. He was again tonight. I can't say enough about it, guys. Bram handled the ball for us, good pressure. Zach come in, gosh, how big was the 3 he hit there at the end? Yeah. But he's kind of our defensive stopper. I mean, he comes in and defends well and does some good things for us. So we were trying to play a little offense for defense there, and we were fortunate to come out the way we did. I think we seemed like the whole team with 4 fouls or sometime or another tonight. But lots of fouls called. Our guys made the free throws down the stretch, and that was really the difference in the ball game as we made free throws tonight.
Good win for you guys. It's a good gut check for you guys, especially as young as you are. And, now you've got a little bit of a layoff. You've got the holiday. I don't think you guys play next week. The girls have a single game next week. But, what's your schedule going to look like over the winter break?
Well, I told the guys there just a little bit ago, I said, hey, guys, I'm going to give you a Christmas present this weekend. We're going to take Saturday and Sunday off. So they were real excited about that, actually. But, we've got a big layoff here. We've got to take and, we've got to go back to drawing board because there's a lot of things we got to get better at. I mean, this is a great win, but it's only a great win if you build on it and you protect it. If we come back out and stink it up, after Christmas break, after being off for, 2-3 weeks, this isn't going to mean anything. So this is a good win. We're going to enjoy it tonight and this weekend, but we're going to go back to work Monday, and I hope the kids feel that way because if they don't, you'll see me like you do most nights, I guess. But, we'll get back and get after it, and we'll be able to watch some film this weekend, and that right there will tell the story of how the difference in the last 3 quarters compared to the first. But happy for the kids, and, it's a good W.
Coach, as always, I want to thank you for taking the time to come up and talk to us, and great win.
All right, thanks, Dale.
It's been Coach Westcott on the post-game interview. We'll be right back with the wrap-up, and we are on the Leah Smith Agency post-game show.
For more than 20 years, Call Service has been serving Southeast Kansas. Call Service has a huge selection of tires from great brands, including Michelin, BF Goodrich, Hankook, and Cooper. Farmers and ranchers trust Call Service with fast, reliable, on-the-farm service daily. Plus, Calls is the first stop for lube and oil changes in Girard. Get back in the game with a stop at Call Service. Check them out online at callservicellc.com or call 620-724-4121.
Farm Bureau is proud to support Girard High School student athletes. At Farm Bureau Financial Services, their #1 goal is to make insurance simple. Agents Judd Sasho, Lori Johnson, and Lisa Sasho take pride in educating their clients and members so they are able to make the best decisions. There's a lot of information out there, and at Farm Bureau, they can explain it in a way that relates to you so you can apply it to your life, family, farm, and future. To learn more, contact Judd, Lori, or Lisa at 620-724-4213. Go Trojans!
This is Greg from the original home location of Derailed Commodity in nearby Brazelton, Kansas. Our home location includes the warehouse for our company's 16 other stores, allowing us to feature a huge selection of furniture at outlet prices. We also feature by far the area's largest in-stock selection of carpet and floor coverings. and the absolute lowest prices on mattresses. We're your source for lodge-style rustic furniture for homes and cabins. So come see us at our large facility in Brazelton, your destination for outlet pricing.
When I wake up in the morning, love, sunlight hurts my eyes. Then I look at you, and I know it's gonna be a lovely day, lovely day, lovely day, lovely day.
You too. And welcome back to the Leah Smith Agency Farmers Insurance post-game show. We're going to wrap it up. We have a game on Monday night. We'll be down in Carl Junction. Girls-only contest, single game. We'll make it down there. Once again, huge comeback win by the Trojan boys, 56-57. Lady Trojans fall 39-38. Two barn burners, two great games. I hope you've enjoyed it right here on Girard Sports Live. God bless you, and we'll talk to you again on Monday. It's been Dale Sharman for Ivan Walter. You've watched Girard Sports Live.
It's time for Girard High School basketball.
Give and go. Now down to D. Weidman. Off the glass and in. Nice shot by D. Weidman.
Girard Sports Live is presented by Kraken, your community technology partner. Also by Ag Choice of Hepler, American Family Insurance, Jenny Collins Agency, Bradshaw Collision Repair, Bumper to Bumper, Daryl Westoff with American National Insurance, Chicken Annie's of Girard, Community National Bank and Trust, Derailed Commodity, Farm Bureau Financial Services, Farmers Bank, Girard Medical Center, GN Bank, Hydrix Appliance, The Jagged Edge, Kennar Eye Care, Larrett's Ceramics, Leah Smith Agency Farmers Insurance, Lehman Realty, Mathis Drug, McClellan Sanitation, Norris Advertising, Bayonne Dental, Producers Cooperative Association, and Call Service.
5, 4, 3,